Hey, what the fuck do you expect me to say? What do you expect me to do, Digi? What is it you want? How do you want me to do that? Huh? Fucking 6 insults? Oh, hold on. Look who it is. No?
Hi.
Is this your Waypoint character?
One of them, yeah.
Good morning. You just wake up?
No, I have a headache from trying to get VR chat to work.
Are you okay? Do you need to take some medicine, drink some water?
No. I just hope I don't crash again. How high up am I? What? Oh, that's right. I don't have VR open. It's being dumb.
That is a headache. Shut the fuck up, Digi. I'm not talking to you right now.
I didn't want to open this.
Damn it.
Hi.
There we go. Hello. You're
Hello.
quite small. You're a little itty bitty. A super tiny little small.
Yes. Soon to be a little bigger though. This is a bit too small. Okay. Am I tall enough? I'll stop. Or more so are my knees completely bent. Okay, they're pretty bent. This model's so weird.
That's a model
Just
thing.
like that.
I don't know why VR chat does that.
Yeah.
Bit of murder.
You're short.
You're short.
It's true. He's tiny.
Look at the whole lot of range of motion I have with my hands. I can do this. I can do this.
Whoa. VR chat. Whoa. Holy shit. That's Vexfy.
I don't have any expression.
Also, can you shut up, please? Oh. Oh, funny crystal. Whoa. Town center brings me to outhouses with no collision.
An expedition.
Hello.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
Outside
like
of the
Can we
walls.
take the mail
traveling
lady with us too?
outside of the walls and then like
The
you
what?
know tasting and smelling stuff like Mr. John Longnose did?
Like no, it's not a
Sorry.
business, or no, you don't work here, or
But friend, where did your
I just
voice
have
go?
access.
For asking.
Specifically, if you were drying out.
no.
What do you
What the
mean?
fuck is happening? What are these?
Look, it kind of
These are characters
evens
from,
out
like,
a little bit sometimes.
the
It just takes me a
fucking
bit to.
Hobbit
Anyway.
video game on GameCube.
Whoa, they went in a cool hole.
I don't know how the doors work. You can go inside of that
So
healer
Stuck
house.
underneath
I
it.
have to ask Sheena to be able to.
We're really short.
Whoa.
Oh, I forgot to water
Floating
the
boat.
insect ones.
D-spell.
That's a good question. I have no idea how it works.
We want
Oh, you did it again. Nice. You're so good at
Why
that.
do you
I
always
always
put
say,
your hand into water?
just keep saying D's nuts and just
It
fucks
was
everything
stuck
up.
on the top.
Yeah, you will.
It was stuck on the top and wouldn't go flow down, so I just pushed it down and then I.
Ice isn't technically water.
Well, she like went in this hole,
It's very
so like
complicated.
we should go in the
You
hole
wouldn't know
because
much.
No, we should just pile books on top of it so they can't get out.
yeah, but then that might make it harder to do
No.
other things.
There's like a little drop.
Look, you have to pick those ones up. I already moved them.
push it down. And
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, sure.
That's fucking
Do that.
Fable
Wait,
characters,
hold
or are
on.
they
I
Hobbit
need to use my
characters?
memory.
It'll
Levitate.
and then I'll have to just.
Oh, yeah, levitate.
It's
Levitate.
either, I don't-
Levitate. We're on A form today.
to talk about why-
Oh, wait, I forgot to despawn Bubblegum
It's
Nebula.
more like
What?
Oh.
Get out of here.
drink it normally.
We could maybe use this to help.
And I've been told that the doors are fixed. So fire to nice. And they all use the same script, so if one's working, they all should be working.
You can also use it for the
Realize my
challenge,
tail is
just
popping to
easy,
the
you know?
wall.
Oh no, yes, that is why I was.
I love the
wondering if
red
it was
gas
a
spider
somehow,
over
or-
Jabber's
It's okay.
name.
Consistently.
I guess
with
we
a
would have to.
long-standing
It's
history.
just very up against the window. It's
Someone's got their
Yes, very up against
name
the
tags
wall.
on.
Not me or because
Can tell because they
My cousin has
I mean, it's not
couple
as
of
long
them
as
looked over at
someone
me the
else's.
second I got
but-
over there.
Once or twice.
No, I'm gonna cast Commune with Animals.
What do you know about the?
Yes.
He's perplexed. Where did you go?
But they can correlate. I can't exactly do
Yeah,
that.
I in the cave. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to steal that.
What do you know about
Bubblegum Nebula.
Ah,
My head. Get out of here,
You see the
Bubblegum
duck
Nebula.
pointing at the hatch. You see the duck pointing at the hatch.
Wait, do I have space? Yes, I do.
Thank you. Thank
You have plenty of space. You're small as fuck.
We were talking about interspecies relationships, so I figured she's in one.
Have you finished with yours?
Oh,
What did I
tell you
about talking about adult topics with strangers?
What? She wasn't a stranger. She carried me home after I broke my leg.
Is there still some in here?
I mean, we weren't strangers, but Mommy milked us.
I see people in chests. It's a sign language of sorts. It's not referring to the area.
Okay, wait, hold on.
Wait, they're what? They're right?
Okay, you're beautiful. No,
Wait, Hannah?
no.
Me? Oh, you're hungry.
Yeah, I'm
What?
No, it's your chest, man, your chest.
Oh,
Oh, I don't
Is it hot? Oh, is it your hot?
don't know what those do, but I should just probably not touch that.
We were mostly talking about like
Yes?
lifespan differences and stuff
You
like
do
that.
water
not,
magic,
like,
correct?
Not adult stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can you do ice?
What are they doing in there?
There are two girls that fit that description.
Understood. So it is not much.
So we don't know. So if
Do
it's
we?
not Mochi,
It sounds like it.
then
I hear
we have to
people.
interrogate Hannah.
Yeah, it's
I
the
didn't do
two.
anything
Like,
with
was
the
talking
wall
to me.
until
Small.
after that.
He didn't make mention of anyone else.
They were working separately. Individual
Hmm.
attempts.
Okay. I will go greet our guests. Let me know if I miss anything, alright? I'm pretty up to date
Up
with
there
this.
on
It's
the
not just one
rectangles that
person
contain magic.
landing on a bad idea. It's multiple people landing on the same bad
books.
idea.
Magic.
We're looking for
I can't see anyone. These books are in the way. 1 second. We just
just sit on them.
win magic.
Use them as the chair.
What about
Purple.
that one? What about that one? That one there.
Oh, okay. Okay, you go first.
Interesting.
Okay.
Because we love casting spells.
We love them. All right. Now, hopefully, this doesn't cause any problematic events that weaken any kind of prior established protection in this
Sense
space,
Tails kind of
causing
mesmerized
untold
with something
chaos
like that.
and mayhem to erupt on a preordained path that was discussed by higher powers.
Less monologuing, more
pre-existing to this.
spellcasting.
You're right. All right. Now, as long as this, spell doesn't cause any problems, we can do another one. And I'm sure this one won't make us disappear and cause all kinds of things to happen here, because we're really good at casting spells.
Wait, hold on. Hold this quick.
Shortly after the shortly after the people were attacked, taken from beyond the wall, and the first time we were attacked by that shadow titan thingy, the spotlights. After that
So,
one, we
after the large group was
Um,
there,
yes, there was. I believe it was because the blind girl, Polka, was lost out in the woods and I went to go find her. She just happened to have been with Shiva at that moment. And so she handed it off to me, Polka off to me, and said that, told me about that.
I think if it was only after that point, it is possible they were referring to me.
Yes. I'm sure that your random
Because
Were you?
Anyways, continuing on from the third.
I
What is that? Oh, okay. Bimbly bog.
I
You were trying to
only
get Lyriel out, weren't you?
tried to stab the wall once to help other people after
Before.
someone was already taken.
Are now wobbly.
But
Apparently, this was
I am
before
the
the
one
entire
who brought
incident.
people there.
Yeah.
Apparently, the
Hmm.
whole
So it
the
still
poking
wasn't
of the
you.
holes were far before everybody was brought to the walls. It was an accumulated
Hopefully they have their
effort
cameras turned
over
off.
time.
So
So if
you
Elliot was the
heard
one
about it
poking
after
holes
the
in the
fact,
wall,
but they made it clear that the problem started before then.
It's hard to get a good shoulder shot when her hair is covering
Yeah,
the whole
they
you
mostly
weren't
said
the
it
one
was
they were
the
talking
result
about.
of.
Hmm.
The way they
can pretty much say that
explained it was that it sounded
So
kind of sounded
fakey.
like the wall was being chipped away little by little. It couldn't have been just that one specific moment.
Jesus. Okay, so they're talking about invisible stuff.
Forthcoming.
They leave the.
If I'm broken, I can go to it, but if he can carry it better.
Interesting. Okay.
I think
Okay.
maybe if I can
So,
be cold with the
thing
water,
I'm gonna
maybe
have
I
you
can
do
control it,
is
but
go to
I'm
your
not.
social tab.
Where? I'm changing everything over to my headset microphone, and just to let you guys know I am live.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. They can hear you now, as well as I. Would you guys like some help doing some fun stuff?
Hell yeah.
Question, because
Yes.
in character, I was standing in front of you invisible for like until I crashed. So
Oh,
I would
yes,
have
yes,
witnessed. I would have witnessed
Gotcha.
what you did and would have been able to act upon it
Okay.
with a counter
So
spell.
the little guys in the library basically casted a spell that so
Yes.
Okay, keep going.
it caused a bit of a
Oh,
disruption
what she
that essentially
right now.
Oh,
yeah,
hello.
I'm
Good to see you, Miss
supposed to be
Squeakers.
part of that. No one told me.
Don't
We were we wanted to do a little silly thing to initiate a passive element of something that kind of happens in the library. So due to the cleanup events of the library, there is something that will be discoverable for you guys. But I also wanted to. There was a kind of serious conversation going on down there. We didn't know that was going to be happening. So we're just going to kind of drift around in the back with the end results.
Fly
And my
and
question
not-
was,
and
would
not
I be
force
able to
anybody.
witness what was cast? Because I was standing in front of you for like the entire casting process there until I got yeeted out by a VR chat. I would have witnessed what was
yes.
what was cast.
It was a really stupid improvised spell.
Okay.
That involved these two little wizard guys basically yeeting themselves out of the library.
Okay. Would I
Yes,
be able
yes.
to, with my magical prowess, be able to understand the effects, or at least some semblance of them?
Initially, it wouldn't have done anything other than screw them over, but it did cause a chain reaction of things that had happened because of the cleaning efforts within the library itself.
I was going to say I was there to witness, and he said wibbly wobbly books. So that's something you can work with. Wibbly wobbly.
I'm still very confused as to this entire thing.
It was stupid improvisation.
Yeah, it was a big improvised thing. So like.
Yes, it was an improvised element so that Andre could come to a little bit of the part here. But essentially, it's introducing something that we had discussed about. Some GM stuff behind the scenes as a byproduct of the cleaning efforts, but it will not be. If you guys are sitting there and having a direct conversation about the subject matter at hand, these books will not be drifting over there.
Okay. It's just yeah. Okay. Cool.
The most
Thank you.
evil book.
No, it's Guinness World Records.
Oh.
I'm the Bobby book. I'm Silver's favorite.
Fuck.
I'm Silver. I'm Silver's favorite.
I'm Silver's favorite. I'm a original copy of Jurassic Park Gone Wild with barf stains.
Oh, yours is kind of cute. He looks like he's got a mustache. Silver.
My pages are all stuck together.
No! No! I hate it.
All right. So here's the plan. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go invisible. We're gonna go into the library and we do the closed book, and we'll put our books just pick a random part in the shelves, and we're gonna kind of come out and just start drifting around. Don't engage with the people having a conversation in the middle of the room unless they choose to interact.
Yeah, but look, my book can do tricks.
Ooh. You got the schmoves. I'm pretty sure Mia made them, or Awolkia.
All right.
What a
so,
name.
if you want to, for easier coordination on this front, also make sure that you guys are in GM Excursion 1.
Or if you know them by in-character name, Bikazu.
Effie, I'm going to steal you real quick.
Is there a way to be invisible?
What if I just want to be defiant? Yeah, there's
On
not an
this,
invisibility toggle.
I don't know if it has an invisibility toggle. So we'll have to do an Invisimodel.
Oh, we could. Oh, you're right. One of us could go in a visible model and we could teleport.
Would you like me to go there? And
that only works for everybody except for
I got that.
I also
right.
I have the GM model.
And it's inside
I have
summon
GM
on Jay wherever he wants.
My mic
Yeah.
Oh,
Yay.
he did
Effie,
it.
That works.
Effie, it works.
Yeah, I hear you, honey. I'll
I
teleport.
can see the. Okay.
Read you like a book.
I was saying that I actually have GM access this time.
Why are these pages blank?
Yeah.
You're using the brain cell.
It is his magic. I think he's growing smaller without it. I worry that he'll disappear.
I'm in position. Over.
You just want me to be a teleport point in the middle of the library, right? Me and Andre are together in the library, like a little spot that should be able to see.
What we're gonna do in the library is we're gonna basically go invisible, find a point in the library on the outskirts to put your book closed, and then when I give the go ahead, you guys float your books out and become like sentient and just start kind of drifting around, and we'll have quiet conversations until someone comes over and engages with us.
Okay. What am I getting little pings for? I guess people are talking in my Discord server. I should turn my like Discord ping noise off. So I turned off streamer mode earlier so that I could change some stuff about my profile. Looks like it's all good now. And I got pinged in Ash's server because she has the thing that lets everyone know when peeps in the server go live.
Why is the whole fucking town here?
They're here for Rose, motherfucker.
Wait, they're doing Rose stuff today?
Later on in the shift, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know at all. I wanted to be a part of that with Akomi. Fuck.
Oh, you can. Just be a book for a little bit and then go join.
Yeah, that's what
I'll have
I'm
to do
doing.
that.
Yeah. So just this is like a little bit of a thing we're introducing to like the
I just don't want him. Oh my god, I'm the one who called the meeting. I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. It's been a week.
It's okay.
If you want to jump down there and be part of it too, you can. Like that's okay. The books are a permanent fixture to the library until it stops being funny. So you can totally do it more in the future if you want.
That little thing that says GM present means someone already went to their location to figure that out, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just saw it pop up and I was like, oh, hey, thing. But it has been done.
All right. So find a place to put your book. And on my command, the books are going to actually hold on a second. Let me just one quick second before I call the book spawning. All right. They will join us in a moment or a little bit later, but for now. All right, on the count of 1. So what you guys are going to do is you're going to think of your book and think of how it's going to be singularly focused on something that is super unhelpful. Everything okay?
Yeah, I accidentally slurped her into like the. Oh, there she is. Okay.
It's okay. I teleported and then I ran back, but then you kept trying to teleport me and it was shoving
I'm
me
sorry.
into the wall. It's okay. I was like, please,
It like
please.
the button
I'm
like
sorry.
broke. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Thank you for trying.
Oh, Bears, you're here.
Bears.
Look at this dude.
Hello. Sorry I'm late.
No worries. I didn't think you were going to be able to make it tonight, but I'm glad you're here.
Be here. I just knew I'd be late as well.
Do you want to join in on the book shenanigans before we spawn them, or do you want to wait a bit?
Of course. What?
Okay. So jump into an invisible model in the spawn room.
Uh-huh.
And I will teleport you to me.
Oh, well, I'm already in the library and I can see Zuri.
Oh, then just clone clone the book and
Okay.
close it and put it in one of the shelves.
I'm just going to steal this shelf across from you, Zuri.
I'm on the shelf.
Did he just shorten Zuri to Zoo? That's fucking adorable.
Your clone is not on.
All right, let me know when
Where
you're
the
set up.
fuck is it,
Bears.
guys? How do you make? There it is. No, where is it?
What's your
Where's
clone at?
what?
There it is. No, where?
Oh, you're
There
gonna
it
turn
is.
on cloning? Okay.
There you go.
Gotta-
You can do it now.
It's under like safety and shit.
I did it. I did it. Okay.
All right.
This
so
is my spot.
yeah, split up around the so I'll outline it for everybody. You split up around the library, and then when I say 3, 2, 1, go, you spawn your book and just drift around. And if people engage with you, you basically tell them like, "Oh, I'm here to help." Like, try to be helpful at the beginning, but make sure you focus on a particularly stupid and unhelpful focus for your book.
I'm gonna lie to them and say any information you need, I got it, and then I'm just gonna tell them false information the whole time.
All right, perfect. Things along
Just
that line.
be a dictionary.
Yo, what's up, Andre?
Alright, gang.
All right, so on the make sure you guys
Oh, yeah,
have your
brother.
book in mind. Make sure you guys are set up in the thing, and when I do 3,
cookbook for
2,
extinct
1, go.
animals?
So on go, you guys just pop out and float around. So give some thought about to the book that you want to do, that you want to bring into this space. You know, process it, feel it, get those pages just flowing in your mind. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm the cow dung cookbook. With a southern accent. I'm a cow dung cookbook. Yeah, I think that works just fine. How the fuck do I get down from here?
No, that is not the voice you're using. It's over here.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm a cow dung cookbook.
I'm here for the books.
Oh, okay. Come into the library invisibly and clone one of the books. Unless you already have the model, then just come in invisibly and then
What the
spawn as a
fuck are
book.
you?
I got you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm an old book. I've been here for as long as time has passed us by. I've been here forever.
What the fuck does
Oh, no.
the one
What
before you
kind of book
got
are
that
you?
big ol' hard ass?
Section.
No, I don't know. But I can give you information on how to get down from here. You just jump off the balcony. You should be fine.
Oh, that sounds great.
Yes.
Holy shit.
No, I hope you didn't break all his bones.
No, I think so. You should be fine. Yes. I will also take the ladder. Are you alright, my friend?
Yeah, we're
So
having
much-
a little fun here. You ever heard
So
of
much
Page
dang
Master?
dust on the
It's that, but
ground.
shittier. I'm purple.
I'm bringing down
Oh, this place is very dusty. I think somebody should clean us and the books and everything.
My gestures aren't a thing.
All right, sorry, I was being a book. What did I miss?
I'm bringing Brian down.
What? Okay, are we alone?
There was a second part to it. I don't entirely remember.
Shit, I didn't mean my mic in Discord.
Hello?
Sit down here.
Yes, not now, because all the holes from the dragon are covered up by the bookshelves. It makes the most sense, doesn't it not?
Oh gosh, there used a dragon down here.
A dragon?
Exactly. Spread word, young man. Spread the word.
I'll tell you right
have to
now.
let
I
the
think. Holy shit! I'll tell you right now. I think that dragon.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
I said, oh my gosh. You almost flew away.
Is this what you're fucking doing? I'll tell you. You know, if we got dragons down here, I'll tell you right now that we can cook those sons of bitches up. lighting a fire, get some nice food.
You want to kill a dragon down here in the library?
Well,
I
that's
don't
not
know if that's a good idea.
that's not really my job. I think that's more the job of the like people.
There's people down here.
I hate you. I'm moving on.
Why?
I'd steer clear of that other book down there. He's a bit
What? Who does he work for? Who's the master?
The fuck you on about? Hey, do you know there's
You're
like
one
a
of them,
dragon?
aren't you?
Did you know there's like a dragon down here apparently? I think we should cook it.
What?
I think we should cook it. Yeah. I'm a cookbook. I know how to cook real nice food. So I'm thinking that the dragon would get real tasty.
Yeah.
We're just gonna need a lot of cow dung. I don't know if we got none around here.
Are you even sure dragons exist though?
Yeah. They told me, the guy down there, he told me there was a dragon in here sometime, I think he said. Someone said that. And he's just there he goes. I don't think I like a single goddamn one of these books.
Also, a reminder, these books are enchanted, not sentient, so they can be destroyed, but you can always bring back other books. And this is an ongoing thing in the library now, so anytime in the future, if you just want to spawn a book down here.
A book.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
This young lad. You can do it.
I think that one's a book.
Apparently, the larger the party, the more likely will be attacked by a strong force of those giants.
That's just a general statement of anything the forest, though. You don't want to go.
Scheme and
Unless you want to fire.
I'm sorry, I'm a
That's just a general statement of the forest in general.
I was told up there and fuck off alone.
Close the book.
Entirely fine.
Right. I literally do it all the time.
Yeah.
Horror section, run!
Shall we?
What dragon?
Which
dragon? There's a dragon that the people down here feast upon. It's what a
fucking you again.
It was the book that told me about the dragon slaying people.
Wait, who the fuck the book? Who did it?
Can you feel the dragon inside me?
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
That is the fucking weirdest thing I ever heard someone say.
What's mayonnaise?
I love mayonnaise.
They're talking about feasting on dragon souls and getting their power.
No, we ain't eating the souls. We're talking about the meat. We're gonna eat the meat.
Yes, it's a dragon.
You gotta cook it up all nice and fresh with some cow dung.
Wait, so the soul doesn't.
I'm telling you,
You guys don't know about the soul then.
This is going to be one of those days.
Okay.
What the fuck are you talking
Someone
about?
just shelved me. Do I stay?
Fuck.
Okay.
I don't. There's like 5 different meetings happening down here all at once.
Are you going to go?
Fucking no. I'm gonna go do
Dragon. I also need to, if they are potentially sentient, I need to make sure that they are people taken care of.
Why'd you shelve me? I unshelved my wall.
Dispel.
Calm down.
Okay, no, it didn't work.
What was your problem?
I'm gonna go take part in the forest thingy if you need me.
Hey, I wouldn't be mean to the old one.
I think we still have that link pool that, you know, I never bothered pushing because we never actually found
I want to read this one. This one looks interesting. It's green. I like green.
You like green? You know what I got to tell you?
So,
You ever wanted to be a master chef?
If you come
There's
here and
so
listen
much
to me.
happening in this room all at one time.
Yeah, what?
So where is in
You ever wanted to be a master chef?
rune that is causing this enchantment.
The master chef. I was never good at cooking, I'm sure.
You want to be good at cooking? I'll tell you the secret. I'll tell you a secret. Come over here. I'll tell you a secret.
You really are.
Okay.
I heard one of them is
What's the secret?
Use cow dung.
dragon out in the forest. One of the
It's very tasteful. It's a very good. It's a very good spice to use. I'd use cow dung. I'm gonna be honest. Every single one of my recipes uses cow dung.
That's poop. You don't eat poop.
Don't tell me what I can and can't eat. I'm a fucking book. I'm telling you. I'm telling you what you should eat. That's cow dung. I'm telling you right now. It makes things real tasty.
What's the title of this book?
Cow dung. 101 recipes. Thank you very much.
Important meeting to try to dispel
Cow dung.
It's really distracting.
Yeah, grab close shut.
Very distracting. We're having an important meeting about a mission that was a matter of life and death. That shouldn't be able to happen in here.
Here you go.
Yes.
Here's
What's this one?
It's important
Leaf through it.
refrain from using fire on them.
Alright, if you just
Cow dung?
we were having a
This is good for fertilizer.
you wouldn't be in this mess.
I could close it. Gonna try dispelling it.
Recipes for cow.
Does it come back?
They might actually, fly away.
I have no idea how many people are actually joining us. There's been a lot happening down here today.
Yeah. That's okay.
Do they have any tales? Okay, I shall ask them. Do you have any tales on the origins of the
They do not
fog?
have. Oh, my apologies for interrupting. I'm a little bit overwhelmed here. I do have a few.
Yes.
Not of origin, but just general mechanics.
Okay.
We found a few extra junk things.
Okay.
Well, I
just a moment.
okay.
There's a curse on our library, and we need to find the source of it. Otherwise, this is going to keep happening. We're gonna keep.
Do you want to eat shit? What?
Feces, I wish to know as much as I can about the fog.
Do you want to eat cow shit?
They were up there, yes.
No.
Are you sure?
Where'd you have to go hands from? How do you leave? Unlock. How'd you get it?
What the hell is happening with your nose?
That one good for you.
Hey, does it do that normally?
I require. Yes. How? I require answers.
Alright, I got answers for you.
Okay. Tell me about the other side.
The acai?
The other side, yes.
Oh, the other side.
Yes.
I don't particularly know that restaurant, but I'll let you know right now. If you find like a dragon or something, you kill it, you cut them up, mix that up with a little bit of cow dung. I'll tell you right now, it'll be banging.
Okay.
Delicious, man.
What about dragon bones?
What about what? Dragon bone?
Miss Akko, I think she's being overwhelmed.
No, bones. The bones
Dragon
of dragons.
bones? Well, we don't really use the bones. That's real gross. You wouldn't want to use the bones in your meals. That's disgusting. We only use ethical ingredients.
Well, can they be? Can the bones be used for anything?
Yeah, the trash can.
Oh, well, that's good to know. Thanks. Alright, well, thank you very much. Is there anything else you think?
I think you don't respect my art.
Your art.
I was printed, bound, and I have a hard cover. That means I'm important. And I'm telling you right now, you are underestimating the power of cow dung to a good meal. That's all I'm saying, is that you're underestimating it.
Close. Back in.
What kind of
That would
Please,
explain a lot. That would explain a lot, honestly.
There's kind of cracking going on. The town specters are gone and the town's protection was offline for a few minutes.
If not, you're going right back onto the floor.
Whoever is doing should probably stop that.
No, I was saying that would make a lot of sense because all these fucking bugs are flying around, causing mayhem in here.
Shove in the shelf.
Well, it is back online, but something is going on.
That's concerning, considering visions that people have been having recently.
That is the difference between an ignis volcano and a
Yes, quite. So, I assume that it's not good at all.
Jonathan!
But I'm getting cold.
Jonathan, have you heard about the protection?
Yeah, apparently it's crap.
Make a big foot! Apparently it even turned off, according to Gracious, for a few seconds.
We need to.
No,
it just usually. I don't know where it does.
There was another crack and it's back online, but...
And it gets stronger.
Maybe you'll get stronger.
Yeah.
Maybe carry that around with your tail or something.
Yeah, I can do that. My tail's really strong. I just need like the arms.
So you all aware, Cadence is trying to dispel the curse on all the books. I'm having her basically clean up a bunch of runes. So when she basically DM pings, it's up to you on when you'll be dispelled. Just so you're aware.
Refilled our water for us.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I sent him to go do that.
Oh my god. Why is
Where
it doing
back
that?
here would I get just normal water from?
Your bed's short. I'll get it for you.
It's done.
Mochi, do you think you could help me with something?
My fucking FPS.
It won't take very long. You can bring the water with you. Just meet me in the mage tower.
Do you need me for anything today? Be exercising in the back.
No, you've done your best today. Thank you.
I'm gonna go train a bit. I'm tired.
Why is it doing that?
Could you meet me in the mage tower?
Alright.
Thank you.
Want something to drink?
Well, clearly that's not working.
I'll be fine, thank you.
Okay.
Fine, use my ring to call it back.
Well, obviously, you break into the glitch by glitching.
Just making sure, my friends, you haven't seen the specters around at all, have you?
Over here. Are you talking about games as a book too? This one's also teaching me about games.
Oh,
Yo, what is this book saying? She looks at it. Wait,
It's
you're a
talking about something by
strategy guy?
Nintendo.
Yeah.
You want to know about the
Nintendo!
gaming device?
I know, I've heard of Nintendo before, but never the
Nintendo.
I don't know.
This one's called.
Hey, you looking for some knowledge?
After me. I can tell the
Knowledge?
cheat codes. Oh.
What's talking?
You like
Whichever
knowledge?
ones you see.
She points at a character. What
Hey,
character
Adagio.
is this?
What are you blind? Here's this book here. Here, do not worry about this. I close this one.
It's Sonic the
It doesn't have any life assets.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
He runs around.
I'm gonna throw you in the corner, and then I'm gonna blast you with the silence.
Hey,
no!
And there's words that I can't remember.
I see.
Wow, she lets go.
They're having
You
fun.
know these? I see.
Yeah, it's
Mm.
it's like a cheap knockoff, but it's about the same thing.
Yes, you can
Hello, young man. Oh, you're leaving.
I can't read. It's upside down.
I wasn't supposed to look that way. I can't see that.
What's a McDonald's?
Oh, McDonald's? You've never been to McDonald's before?
What's a McDonald's?
Wow, they never heard of McDonald's. What an incel.
Can't believe this.
Did he just say, what an incel?
Everything then.
Oh, a facsimile of food. That's a unique and novel
What color am I?
concept.
Oh, wait. I just realized something. I have GM speed. There we go. No longer GM speed.
I would the outside of the boundary.
Like, moving too fast.
Trying to pick up her.
Oh, please put me down. You asked me to tell you the color.
You're a liar and a thief.
We don't destroy the
I'm
bugs.
not
Hang
lying.
on.
What did I steal?
Well, no, but no, I think we destroy this one. That thing just
Okay.
I did not. They asked me what color they were, so I assumed they wanted me to check it, but I didn't.
Yes,
But he said he knew everything.
You're going in timeout.
Doesn't know everything. If he didn't know it in the moment, he'd
Do you have all the
trick
items that you were
me.
given earlier in your pocket by chance?
correct.
Oh boy.
Yes.
This is a day. Hello. Oh, you're
Hi.
back. Hello again.
Seem to be like resonating. Well, at least one of them is.
There's a lot happening today.
Yeah, we're working on getting to the meeting about arranging our party. Sorry about everything.
The odd one out.
It's fine. It looks like
Is there a specific goal?
What is that?
We wanted.
Well, you can't see it.
I mean, we've been collecting parts of a key, like a key, hopefully to be able to open the wall a bit safer this time. Trying to get Rose back and hopefully Torres.
Anything, but
And Torres, I see.
I can smell.
And Torres? Didn't he die?
And Torres. I put an asterisk on that one because I don't know a whole lot about the Torres situation.
I know Mohi is being rather hopeful, so I'll believe what she believes. But at the same time,
I'm pretty sure he died.
Comey absolutely did say that.
Of magic.
But there's like apparently multiple.
Following you around for a bit. First of magic. Hang once. Few minutes. A smell that has been following you around for a bit. First of magic. Hang once. Few minutes. A smell that has been following you around for a bit. First of magic. Hang once. Few minutes. A smell that has been following you around for a bit. Of magic.
Yep.
Hang once.
Something of
Few
magic.
minutes. A smell that has been following you around for a bit. First of magic. Hang once. Few minutes. A smell that has been following you around for a bit. First of magic. Hang once. Few minutes. A smell that has been following you around for a bit. First of magic. Hang once. Few minutes. A smell that has been following you around.
I'll be right back to whoever was in my team. Went poo poo on me.
Did we all crash?
I think everybody.
I'm not the only one?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, no.
Oh my god.
Oh,
we
no.
all
I'm not the only one.
Clear
Comms, please.
At
Okay,
the very
who did the
least.
thing?
Clear comms,
At the
please.
very
The
least.
box full, everyone dies!
That was 11 of y'all died in front of us.
At the very least, only 4 people in the library did not crash out of everybody here.
Out of everybody on the server, only 4 people survived.
No, I survived too. It's like
They are-
almost half our population.
Hey guys.
We
I got
literally
stuck
lost
in the rap
half
battle
the
loop.
population.
Literally,
Some
it
of
just
them
repeated the
are
rap battle.
The worst part about it is hearing Andy's book saying existential crisis at number 5.
Number
I
25
just
doesn't pass. I believe they're
you
saying
use
clear
a rapier,
comms.
you use magic. You use a rapier, you use magic. I was just like, bro.
That was pain.
I figured out what causes the crashes.
We all died.
What?
when you fucking teleport with an object in your hand, it'll cause a crash because Mochi's telling me she's done like this kind of thing before and it fucked everybody.
How is she teleporting?
Well, because the library has a teleporter and you're holding a cup in your hand trying to go through the teleporter and it does this.
Oh, I have heard about that.
Yep. That's what's causing the crashes. Going through teleporters with objects in your hand. So it'd be nice to let the players know not to do that.
Damn.
I
You should probably test it a little more.
Though.
Wait,
Well,
Bears,
but
are you a
is it known?
dungeon man?
Did it?
What? I didn't crash, so I'm chilling.
I didn't crash either.
Yeah,
I
I'm immune.
crashed.
I crashed.
Too.
Get better internet.
This is the first time I've crashed.
Yeah. Are you sure somebody went through the teleporter with something?
Mochi's literally standing in front of me holding a cup.
Oh. Hey, Mochi, did you come in here with that cup and everything
You're
crashed?
muted, by the way. You're speaking with telepathy.
Hey, Mochi, when you came down here with that cup, did it crash, everybody? Alright, let me go ahead and make a little announcement for that. I'm gonna go do some damage control. I'll be back.
Everybody in the library is dead.
I mean, it would make sense as why the crashes happen so frequently because people don't know that they're doing that.
I didn't even know that was a thing. until now.
Exactly.
Thank God. We figured out.
Oh god, you're in that voice fucking still?
Gotcha.
Friend, when I heard you doing that fucking voice,
Hello,
I bent over
welcome back.
laughing.
Apparently, VR chat still has an issue with teleporting objects, and somebody went in the library carrying a cup, and it crashed.
No cups.
So I'll have to yell at everybody again.
Waters, no cups, nothing in the library.
Fuck!
Yes. I'll have to let people know.
Fuck!
I can put things in the library, but the things have to stay in.
Where the fuck are
So
you going?
that's how that works. So I'll make an announcement post about
Going
that.
out of the spawn so people don't spawn on us. When...
Oh my goodness.
People.
Come here, give a hug. Hug. Hello.
Hello, how are you?
It's completely
Pain.
Pain?
my thing is completely blank.
Pain. The stone has not left me yet. No. It is physical pain.
And I lost my pipe. My
down.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not streaming tonight.
You forgot the.
You're not streaming?
No. People don't need to hear my pain. So.
The last thing we want is existential crisis at number 8.
What the hell happened?
I can scratch the disc with my nose.
Thank you.
Is bunny.
Oh no, I killed him. No, I'm not the only one that crashed.
Okay.
Nice. No, it was.
It's way too many polygons though. Like this barely fits in. I think in like a total of like 5,700.
Let me see how many is that really
People
it?
are thinking that if you are holding an item,
I don't remember.
5,994.
It's way too many. I don't think I'll be able to use this anymore. You know?
Oh wow.
I have a lot of text in it right now.
Moy even made a mental note
Still
of it
fits
to go
within
back into the
medium,
archives
but-
and look for it because she wanted to. She likes scary books.
I don't even want to know how many I have.
Go back on the shelf.
Scary books.
Yeah, but no,
Is it more than
wants to be
mine?
read.
Dude, I'm
I
almost
told her,
like kicked out of
"Not
Waypoint
now,
for how many
later,"
polygons I have.
and she was like, "Okay," and she went to the next person.
How do you say this stuff
That's all you
seriously?
need to do.
Is that
Just got beat up by a girl.
No.
Kick your ass.
Is that what happened? Did someone go through the library with
Are you like presenting? What are you doing?
Yes, they did.
Oh no.
Down there presenting. Oh my god.
That's funny.
Alright, I'm not here, I don't exist.
Completely based on true stories.
Spooky Duck Man.
100%. You should have.
I'm looking for a fighter.
Well, yes. Okay. So yes. So the fog. Yes. I am. I have spread that. I have spread that. So now, thank you. I am going to cause more misinformation and panic.
I can't believe
Hello.
you were trying to ask a cow dung cooking book what the fuck to do about the fog
Yes.
and the other world. Yeesh.
I
Dude,
just like.
I'm telling you.
Look, I'm desperate. There's law.
Clearly.
There is law to be had.
You know it.
Yes, I am.
Absolutely.
Please send help. Yes, but still, all right. I'm gonna be getting back into the library, so I shall catch you in a mo.
My hands are big enough, I might actually be able to hold that book like it was a normal one.
How dare.
You're not a normal
Also,
book,
I
you're a
can't do that
fat
wait
book,
for
you're
very
a
long.
fat book!
Man, if this doesn't work it shit out, I think I'm done for the night.
Tiny little
Did you say
baby hands.
fat or fat?
I said fat. It's okay.
Rude.
Be fat.
Crash again.
I don't mind.
Fat with a PH.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hi. Hi, Lexi.
This is.
You go have fun
It's a
role playing. I
fucking
talk
book,
to you
it's
after
not
session.
sentient.
There,
Where are you?
and then like.
I'm invisible.
Hey, stop that bullshit!
Boof.
No, bad book! Bad! Naughty!
Meeting, but I couldn't do anything about it, and so this distraction.
I'm trapped.
And there's nothing I could do. Now I just keep on crashing. It's not great.
Okay, I go
I think I
then.
might
Stop
just
eating me, bro.
be done for the night.
Maybe.
Yeah,
What
that
happens?
meeting was not informed to me when we had planned this encounter.
We've been planning it for like weeks. We've been talking about it to like most of the town. I don't know if it was.
Oh shit!
A few people made it in the character updates. Yeah, we were having the meeting about saving Rose and saving Torres and all those people, but then the books happened. I was in front of the people who were casting it, trying to dispel it, but I got. I was there, so I was like acting. I was trying to cast a spell to dispel, but no one was seeing me, and then the VR chat just yeeted me out, so I couldn't do anything about it. So it went through. So then I tried to cast a spell on those things, and it did it again. Couldn't do anything. So then I called Advo, and he told me that we can dispel it with the different runes and stuff, and so we were doing that. And on that time, some people were trying to have the meeting, and just it was a lot. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm frustrated.
No, it's okay. I apologize. We didn't think we should have probably checked first.
It's all good. It's all good.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
Yeah, apparently people tried to bring cups and stuff into the library and it crashed.
Yeah, I think that's what's causing the big crashes is because that happened with the lamp last time too. So
Yeah, I mean it seems to happen once a session, at least somebody tries. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get that across to people. Anyway, we'll fuck off with the books. You can
it's all good.
Sorry.
It's all good. No, it's fine. I think most people from the meeting just left to do exploration anyways, so it's all good.
Can I cheer you up with a rose model? Do you want to
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Oh, I should
Oh, you
actually
show me your
show
updated
something
rose
as
model.
well.
Wait, I can't switch.
Howdy.
Can't switch.
I interacted with you because literally everyone in the town was at the entrance.
I can't let chat see yet what I'm doing.
See.
Hello,
So I'm like, okay,
beautiful.
might as well be social.
I freaking crashed during a rap battle.
Check this out.
Which was
I guess
work.
I'm the
Yeah, I got the
lowest.
infinite rap battle loop. Oh my god, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
I recorded it on my phone so I could show Andre later because it wouldn't fucking stop and it was so funny.
Oh, you actually have a recording of it?
Yeah, I recorded it with my phone. I put
Please
it to the
post that in the Discord.
Yeah, I have to go. I have to put
It's
it on my
not working yet. I need to
and then I have
edit a
to
few
turn the
settings real
volume
quick.
up. It's really quiet, but like I cut the whole loop. It's so funny. I'm gonna because I wanted Andre to hear it because it was so like
Are you ready?
dog dog.
Huh?
Or something like that. He was-
Am I ready?
What did you say?
That was the noise. Hell yeah. Cool crossbow.
I am.
Hold on, I can't hear this.
Oh shit, it's got dynamics. What was that, dear?
The whole situation is gonna happen.
What's up?
Soon. They're literally sending
What
out
do
a
you
whole
think?
squadron.
What's up? So,
Like it doesn't matter here.
she looks fantastic.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're gonna come save you.
So,
Oh shit.
Oh, we're coming for
I
you.
think.
Yeah, we're coming for you. That's what the meeting was about.
We're
like,
we're
Wait, no, I'm supposed to be dead.
We're
If there
literally
isn't a
coming coming
No,
for
you're
you.
lost
How
this
time
is supposed to be buried, just like this.
We are literally coming for you.
So sorry. A million times
It's all
sorry.
good.
Sorry.
I
I told everyone to come to a meeting, and then I
don't like that I
fucking
can see your
forgot.
toes. I'm not a fan
And I
of
was
that.
like, I know I'm saying something. And then Achilles was like, no!
Why do your socks show
Look
your
at my
toes?
shoes then! It's all good. Maybe we'll just
I don't
postpone
like
for
it.
next
Put
week.
on fucking shoes or something.
The mission seems a little bit further off anyways.
No.
Well, I'm
People
not
are still
sure.
gathering information.
Are we trying to do the thing today, or are we I'm not exactly sure the plan. Because I know I gathered everyone to make a party, but I don't know what the party's supposed to do after that. Aside from trying to
this
do it.
this isn't the big thing. This isn't the big thing today. Again, this is just a lead up, basically. So you don't have to worry about anything big.
Yeah.
Okay.
But very much like many things, it can be a small thing, and they send like a whole squadron of 20 people on it. So.
About to fucking leave town. So.
We're just kind of
Jess has arrived.
Hey, little fuck. Oh, the fucking disrespect!
Yeah. We've been trying to like.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, we've been trying to like call the raiding party.
She is inevitable.
I
can see through your hat.
The mechanic of like the more
Why?
people, the more likely
Oh,
the
you mean
lighthouse monster's gonna show up.
like through the
goggles? I can see out the back of your hat.
All right, well now you can't, fucking idiot.
Get in there and rescue her.
I hate whatever it is you're doing with your face. It's not right.
Yeah, it was.
What's it doing?
You had your eyes closed and then they were closed again, so it just went and turned into a fucking mess.
Run over and catch up to the party.
Well, welcome. Oh, I thought there was
Hello,
something
I
else.
have returned.
That's just your normal face.
Oh.
Yeah, so she can likely catch up.
Oh, that one?
Where?
They left through they left through the gate.
In your eyes. It was in your eyes.
What are you doing?
You didn't even notice it. You didn't even notice it. I was just getting back into character.
Yeah, I shall call you.
Okay.
Hi, I'm
here.
here.
Might be on the wrong mic, Effie. I don't know. By the way.
I was hanging out with Solus and
Sounds different.
Fuzzin, and they were going on an expedition for the Snog, but I got rejected from the group.
Yes.
You got rejected from the group? What do you mean?
I won all my rap battles.
They like
I
split into
see.
3 groups, and the person I was with said they wanted me to stay because Meg's magic is friendship magic. So they're like, why don't you just stay here and make friends instead? So I was like, okay, I guess I'm not going.
Cowardice. Kill him.
And even though Solus the whole time was just like, no, she's useful, bring her. So
I gotta
was
go
like,
back
okay, I
into
guess I'm not
the
going.
library. You gotta fucking kill him. If they try telling you that
Nah, it's
something's
fine.
wrong.
Oh my god,
Alright.
you have the jumps for it too.
And then it's Darth Vader's.
Yeah, I got the jumps for it.
He's like, you can't bribe me.
I shouldn't have jumped down this way. Alright, I can make it visible to everyone again.
And intentions actually having an impact. Current theory we've been working with is that strengthens those things if you come into them with negative energy.
The way that she had mentioned
talking about
looking into into the pond and seeing her reflection, it looked different. So I think it's a Saul thing.
that's-
So I think you probably would be able to see it.
Let me ask.
It's a bit true that they do
Yeah.
it in front of us after all, but well. Yes.
Give them a moment. We're meeting up at the mausoleum instead, so we don't disturb.
God's question unrelated. Do I see anything with my special eyes
No, the fog
around
isn't right here.
time?
It's all the way out in town. The thing is still on. I have my mirror on, so I can see it. It's out in town.
So
it's out of town.
So it's
No,
out
can
of
you-
town. So this
could
is
you
Yeah,
say
it's
just
it again?
outside of town.
like accidental
But I think it was
residue.
Advo.
Okay.
So whenever he
me
teleported,
scope it over here.
you guys
Yeah.
visually
Oh, okay.
loaded
Yeah,
it in.
with my special
If you see
abilities to
fog in town,
see
it's not in
souls
here,
and
just
so
so you know.
on.
Why is there so much fog in town?
Can I see anything around
I need to catch up
time?
with someone.
Because I was told
I think
there's something
that's-
going on with me.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't realize you
So-
already
Understood.
knew to. Okay, good. Yeah.
I'm
I
actually
just had a
going to
sneaking
meet up with
suspicion
someone.
that people would.
You see
Oh,
residue.
okay.
That whatever was there, it's not
Yes.
gone.
I will
Which
be
is
back.
also concerning in its own right.
Alright, so
Come on. There's some residue around her. But whatever was there is not there anymore.
Okay.
Where's the
Okay. So I just want to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Okay.
Anyways, let's move the
All right.
conversation to Muslim so we can actually finish this
Yeah, yeah.
conversation.
I think you're very the conversation about the other side is happening in the mausoleum.
Is it happening? Okay. I don't know,
Yeah.
because everyone was in the library, and then I
Well,
had a narcoleptic
yes, that's because
episode.
everybody's slowly waking up. Everybody did, is the thing. Everybody. It's just that some people woke up a little bit faster than you, and the books were being a real nuisance because they woke up faster than everybody else. So they we're meeting in the mausoleum now to not have to deal with the book problem.
All right. I'll come with.
Okay.
Did something happen to you? You seem
Are
different.
we waiting for anyone else?
Probably.
We seem different. What happened to you?
Well, I was saying.
I think she
seemed different.
means.
Well, yes, we all we got past that.
Yes, but she wasn't here for that conversation though. This was here during the wall incident.
Oh.
Like
So you seem the same.
Right.
Because I can't see you. I was just trying to say that, like
Yes.
something was different about your
I
energy.
yeah right. I'm stupid.
That's fine. We'll just pretend
If you
like
feel
I didn't say that
any kind of
because that's been there.
Mhm.
Super standard. We
Okay.
all already knew about it. It's like so boring
Mhm.
to like learn more about that.
Yeah.
Polka, can I ask
What is happening?
What is this? What is with your appearance at the moment?
I became a
Why
fag.
is there a fog here?
One moment. There is no such fog. It's DM visual error. There's no
that is
fog here.
that is it happened outside of town, but we weren't able to see it. So people who saw him right outside here are now seeing the effect because it's still in effect.
Oh god.
Yeah. So so don't worry, Wusa. It's not actually here. Okay. I'm sorry.
That's good.
Are you aware that you look different?
What about the fine print?
I've been told.
It's just a fey trick.
All right.
Oh, just a fake trick.
Apparently,
Just so you
I
know,
still
you look like a
similar
rabbit.
enough. That's what people are saying. I can feel it.
You
on
speak
my-
similar.
My arm.
You speak similar enough, so you're taller too.
Well, I can feel
You used to
that.
be the same height as me, and now you're slightly taller.
I can see how
How you doing,
short you are.
I'm fine.
Oh, you can actually see through these eyes?
That's excellent.
Or
Ow, kind of sharp.
Sort of.
Don't tell Lawrence, by the way.
It's sort of like
Ah,
a silhouette,
so
like a blurry outline.
do you change form?
I still
So
can't.
you changing form is able to. You still can't see clearly, but at the very least, you're not completely blind, though. So you can
Sort of.
actually have some sort of sense. That's
Is
interesting.
it like how I was assuming it's like a mana sense essentially is how I understand it.
I don't know. I can sort of see the outlines of like people and like trees. It's really blurry, but that's kind of all I've got.
I see.
You see it in color.
No.
Can you see it in color?
By the way, are you?
Or is it all look the same?
It's not like what I can actually do.
I don't
that looks like
think she knows
there's
what color is.
Do
They have,
some
like,
of them
different
look different?
flavors.
Like. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so if they have different flavors, then yeah, those are colors. Because she's been blind her entire life, she wouldn't know what color looks
That's
like.
fair. That's fair.
Are we going to the mausoleum?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
should
we're
probably head
supposed
over
to be
there. By the
meeting
way,
up at the
Wayne,
mausoleum.
if you got, are you seeing fog right now?
No.
Sure, fucking I am.
Good. Okay.
Okay.
Just making sure because basically
I
right
know.
now, just to let you guys know, if you guys see fog right here, it's not really here. It is there's fog happening. I see it in my mirror right now, all the way back there outside of town. But when Advo teleported to answer a question over here, the effect is
He
still
brought
in
the fog
effect.
with
So
her.
people loaded it in right here. So if you're seeing fog, it's not really here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's.
So,
Okay.
wait,
so
can you see the
are
fog?
you- Yes, I can. So are you?
Yeah, we can all see the
going
fog.
to the other side?
Don't worry about
Are
it.
you
You're
all
not
going
Yes,
to the
I'm
other
headed over right
side
now.
soon today, or
I
Oh.
sneezed.
is the trip?
Careful.
Okay, bless you.
Oh, it's over.
Okay, so the trip to
Careful.
the other
I don't know if
side,
you can
is that
sense this or
happening
not,
today
but
or
there's
not?
iron nearby.
I
I don't know.
remember what the
Okay.
place was like. I've been here before.
What's wrong?
I don't know if you're planning on going.
Oh, what?
Go in.
You just closed it on my end.
Oh, you. Oh, oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, well, Oh, I'm sorry. There were.
Too convenient.
Desync issues.
Remember, every minute out
Desync
here
issues.
is
Okay,
fucking
because
what?
right.
A day over there. So no.
Okay.
Won't be a
Every
short
second here is a day over there. That seems
Every second.
not quite right.
I see.
Not quite, but pretty close. It is. I'm very experienced with time dilation stuff. Essentially, I was gone
Is this-
for when I went into the other side. I was gone for
This
like.
isn't all of us, though.
I think.
Aren't we still
You're
waiting
right.
for Okomi?
Okomi, I think, didn't what's the person, the librarian, didn't she have something like information about stuff?
Adagio.
Yeah.
Okomi
so
is
we're
awake at
supposed
the very
no,
least.
Adagio. Yeah, Miss Adagio and Okomi are supposed to be here still.
I know.
But essentially, to answer your question, I think I was gone, and I'm pretty credible on this because I'm very used to time dilation stuff. I think I was gone from here for about a minute when I went to the other side, but I spent weeks on end in there in about 2 minutes tops. I was in there for weeks on end, maybe even months on end. So it's not quite a day, but it is to the same kind of scale that you were basically describing, just not quite a day per second.
And so I'm trying to.
It
get
would be
this
more like a
conversation
day every
moving
few
as quick as
seconds.
possible.
Well, yeah,
Because
that's what
they've
I
been
was
in there for
saying.
now, what, 2 days?
I thought Rose was dead.
Okay. So,
From what Okomi says, she is very insistent that Rose is not dead.
I believe Okomi.
Yes. And besides, I've got questions about, well, this fairy, apparently.
Oh, yes, the one flying around you. Yes.
Yeah, so is this
Apparently
trip
Gracious
going
also
to
had
be a
one.
solution? Is this trip
Did Molly
going
have one
to
as well?
be...
Does who have one?
Molly, my sister.
Oh, does Molly have one? I don't know. I would have to ask God when she is near me. But is this trip what?
Is this trip going to get to the cause of what the soul is, or not?
I
What the fairy?
don't think so. I think this is going to be two separate things. I think there is going to be, at least from my understanding, and also, also an understanding of the gods, is that this will be two separate things. One is a much more simple endeavor to just get Rose back. And the other thing is going to be an excursion into the actual other side. I'm not sure if the excursion is happening today or not. I'm not quite sure on the details because whenever I came down to the meeting, there was a bunch of other things happening too.
Yes.
Yes.
Then I'm not sure if this is something that is, well, if, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out the whole thing with the fairy, so I might pass on this if this is unrelated.
Well, they are related. It's just they're two different endeavors that are being planned at the same time. Essentially, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Well, but
if
you're
there's
saying that
any-
but what I'm understanding is you are passing on the endeavor that isn't going to the other side, essentially.
I do not know.
It's fine either way.
It is fine. We're not blaming you for anything. You can walk out right now and we're not blaming you for
I'm
anything.
not going to lie.
Mhm.
If you wish to adventure into the other side more than just saving Rose, it'd probably be smart if you don't do both, considering the time dilation. And I don't know how long you live
Yes.
for.
Find them either.
Well, I believe
I
I'm
couldn't-
human, so. Oh well. Oh yes.
So it'd be
okay.
smarter for you to
Human?
choose one
They're
over
here.
the other.
Hello. Welcome.
So.
Oh, yes.
I do not blame you.
This is.
So, have a good day.
John Atal. Oh, you
Scuff,
have
we love
memories
Scuff.
here.
Yes, he does.
Okay. Well.
I still owe you a
I
gate.
do not know how. This room's good for meditation. Did not realize
Yes, we're
this.
talking. We're talking about when he was corrupted. He was in here for a while.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Seems cozy.
I remember hearing that. I'm sorry about that.
So, I guess
Yes.
this is everyone then?
No, we're still missing.
Okomi and Mr. Daju, but I couldn't find them. They weren't in the library. Or in
They
the
weren't
archives.
in the bottom library either.
Can you guys give me just a second?
I don't know what does she call the bottom library? What does she call that?
Hold on.
The
I'll find it.
archives.
The archives. Okay.
Art,
a lot
sir.
smaller.
She literally just ran.
You're not as you're not as tall. You know, you're a lot scarier when I was littler.
We'd fight.
Oh, you're bigger. See, I can never
Yeah,
tell.
now I'm
because
bigger.
everything-
Yeah, come over here.
Oh, all right.
Please everyone. No, it's not okay if we. It's not okay if you do it to me. It's not okay if they did it to you. I never said it was okay. I am laughing, but contrary to me
What?
laughing.
With this aggression. Actually, that looks really good.
Around
She looks
how
better.
Stop it.
Pet the dog.
Huh?
I didn't say that was okay either.
What? No.
She looks like more of a dog. I didn't know she was a dog last
Pet the
time.
dog.
At
Fight.
first.
Stop being what you think I was? Well, actually, I'm not a dog. I'm a wolf.
Listen to me.
I'm a wolf lupine
Who's
familiar.
a dog? Who's a good dog?
More.
Wait, no.
Now she's running around. She's got the zoomies now.
No, shut up.
Getting pet gave you
Shut
the
up.
zoomies. Give you the
Stop it.
zoomies. You good dog. You
No,
good
stop
dog.
it. Don't touch me.
I mean,
Yeah, it's you.
That'd be sick.
Oh my god.
It was
I cannot handle this. I cannot handle this.
How can her persona be a cat if she acts like a dog?
Yo, cause this is me making fun of dogs.
Oh, yeah.
That was an insult.
It's that
I
time.
love that.
That was an insult to her. It was a horrible insult.
Oh.
I wasn't insulting her.
I'd be really careful. Well, she might take it
I
as
wouldn't
an
make it
insult.
back because I'd be in prison for killing you.
Dodged.
RP dodge. 6 feet under.
How
No, yuppie dodge, damn.
how fucking dare you pull that shit?
Honey, why did you not like the book in the library?
Dude, I was doing like the spooky voice hurt.
You'll be one of them.
God, nobody asked me to do a story. I'm sitting over
What
here.
happened?
Ah, yes, would you like to get something out of the horror section?
Oh, there's
Here.
just to let you know, there's
What
people
the heck
meeting
did I miss?
that
Yeah, you do it.
there's
Oh,
people
yeah, yeah.
meeting. There's people meeting in the mausoleum.
Let's pretend.
Number
I hate
15,
reading.
Burger
Would you
King
like a
foot
story
lettuce.
from the horror section?
Would
The
you
last
Please,
thing you
not
know
a
is
true
Burger
story.
King.
11 things you can do within the sundial for vacation.
On one dark and stormy progress
The people
night,
trying to rescue
Number
Rose
one.
are
a group
in
of
the
nerds
mausoleum.
played rounds, and they
Alright,
didn't stop. They just kept voting continue.
No!
But Trin only got huge.
Oh, if I'd bite those people, I'd boo bad.
This is about Republicans.
Okay, Trin.
Oh my god. Yes?
The people trying to save
Huh,
Rose, the
what?
people who are part of that initiative are in the mausoleum. You don't have to
Yeah?
be there, but I'm just letting you know in case you want to be. I gotta go back. Is anyone in here? Fuck.
Hello.
Inside the wall.
We had no casualties.
Hello.
I couldn't find them.
Are you coming in?
Looks like you found them.
So we
They're
can get
here.
any
Yeah, they
damage.
literally just walked in like
So,
5
we
seconds
need to
ago.
get that thing back in the
I
wall.
went looking
You're here
everywhere
from
for it.
Miss
Okay.
Asiago?
Is it still out there?
Adagio, but yes.
Did you see them?
Yeah.
Can
Yes.
we please have this conversation?
This rescue thing, are you
Yeah,
planning to
it's
go soon?
getting worse with the amount of people getting involved
Not
walking
sure.
into the wall. Titans are starting to come
Yes.
out and meld with the fog.
Okay.
The code's getting more meshed up. Things are
Well,
As soon
collapsing.
as
If we don't
later,
stop it,
I
the
have
whole
to give
game
you
could
something.
break.
Understood. Thank you.
My dear, you're gonna have to
We
speak
need-
louder in if you're going
Did you
to
say
be
the code is
speaking to
getting
this
corrupted?
particular- If you're going to be
Yeah,
speaking
it
to this
is.
particular group of people, you're gonna have to speak up.
Help
Your words
me
are getting garbled
reiterate
up by
them.
others.
I learned about this code thing in a book.
I want to solve the problem. If we're all here to solve the problem, we should solve the problem.
I am completely
But
down
the
with
truth
that.
is, right now, we're making it worse. We're taking too long. Rose is probably hurting. We need to organize, and we need to talk. We need to decide what we're gonna do, and not just run out there without a plan, or the Titans are gonna really hurt people. They are way too high level out here. Something about being out here makes them completely different. They were much easier to defeat in there. And I'm sorry if I'm quiet. I went through a lot. I didn't have to talk much.
You're fine.
So I'm figuring it out, and Rose is in there right now.
So is Taurus.
I think the longer those things keep coming into our world, it's gonna keep getting worse.
Yeah. That's
You are
a
the expert
sentiment
on the
that I
matter
share greatly.
of the
I
other
wouldn't say
side.
I'm an expert. I
You have the
been
most
in the
experience in
trenches
all of us.
so I can navigate.
Candles.
Whoopsie, my butt. Thank you.
Let's
My
just
point
say
being,
this.
you would-
The only other person, to my knowledge, unless somebody else went over, that has experience is me, and I was only there for a few weeks, if maybe a month. So you have a lot more experience than all of us over there.
But this is the
My point was-
within a mausoleum. We need a party.
Can you please
Hello,
leave?
go away.
If he wants to listen, and
he
that's
can listen,
fine. We
yeah.
just can't do with a bunch of
You
interruptions.
can listen, but we will still be culling the group, making sure it's small enough that we can actually do this. My point was earlier not that since you've had the longest time in there, you'd be able to understand the denizens of it, and you'd be able to make the best choice as to what kind of party you would bring. I would suggest 4, 5, or 6.
Come here for a second. I'll
I'm
explain.
definitely
think we
going.
should try to find people
Good.
who are gonna coordinate.
That person makes sense.
No, you don't. You don't have to leave. I was gonna explain it to you.
The ground's consumed them.
Apart from the group,
Yeah, no,
so that our voices may not intersect.
See?
Oh, okay.
I have only walked a fair distance.
Happens sometimes.
I just wanted to say it's. Did you hear about the other side?
I don't know.
There's like an in between. There's like another world, basically,
I
sort of
agree with that.
like a mirror of this one.
I assumed this was already another world apart from my own.
It is.
It would not surprise me to know that there's more.
Mayhaps people who
There's a
have-
wall in the forest that
mayhaps
acts
people
as sort
who
of a
have,
mirror
like,
that
a
people have
unique
been
way of
walking
thinking,
through.
too, who are able, like, problem solvers,
And
puzzle
time moves
solvers.
differently in there.
See.
Getting them out isn't
Like, people who
super doable.
Really think, and also people who are safe.
So we're trying to organize a rescue mission to get someone out.
Every time someone goes in there, someone gets left
There's the
behind.
simple
Oh my
Cliff
gosh.
Notes version of
My
it.
only objective.
I never asked.
My only
I didn't
objective
want
is
it.
to save Rose.
I'm going.
Aye.
Yes.
Go in
No
and
matter
leave alive.
But that means you get out no matter what.
That's
You have to
not
promise
quite.
me
As long as I have Torres
I
on
won't
my
lie.
side.
That's not my only reason for wanting to go.
I don't know
over
if
there.
that'll be possible.
I'm going in for
and you'll
him.
have to understand that.
You don't need to have that reason.
He could be the
All you have to do is for
anti-Taurus.
people to help her.
And I don't think we should bring that kind of person
yeah,
into
sure.
this world. He could
It'd
break
be
the
Then
cool,
I'm
game
not
staying
trying
over
to.
there with him. I don't care. I'm going.
I would join myself. The scars
goodness.
upon my person are very clear indicators.
I wouldn't
From
force
I
my
you.
cannot be
understanding,
trusted to go up on a
my dad
party.
never
I
much
just
such
have
as
to be
yourself.
honest
You
with
wish to
you.
go
I
and
just
stay?
guess I'll
Is
be
that what you're
totally
implying?
kind. If he's a villain,
Pompous,
I won't let him
as he
exit
said.
that place.
He's not a villain.
My.
You don't know
And you
that.
know this
The
how?
My
Taurus we
Taurus
knew
isn't.
died.
My
The Taurus
Taurus
you
isn't a
knew
villain.
might have died. But mine
How do you know
wasn't
which one
either.
is your
That wasn't my
Taurus?
Taurus.
She had some
You
kind
don't know
of
that.
stuff that she showed me.
He
We
said
won't know until we're in
he
there.
is waiting on the other side. Don't keep him waiting. That he gave up his. He gave that Taurus his place to come back so he can see me. This version of me, as in that version of Moyi, is no longer there. And
So they
that
killed
was the
you.
version.
Well,
It
you're
sounds like a
innocent.
They
trap.
killed me?
This sounds glitchy.
I think it sounds like two people who are essentially of the same mindset, seeing each other and
Perhaps,
seeing one
but
of them
in
seeing
there,
somebody
it
grieving
is
and trying to help
speculation.
out. Well, yeah, I'm
But
just
there
saying
is a
from Moi's
person for
perspective,
all
that
of
doesn't sound
us.
quite like a trap to me.
Our
That sounds,
opposite.
yeah.
The issue I see in
Aye.
it is she says her Taurus was really nice. He was a mentor and a teacher. That was my Taurus too.
He was my protector.
It just doesn't make sense for how the game's coded. So he could be dead.
What game? This
I
is
don't want to
real
bring a
life.
danger out.
What game?
I know.
This isn't a game.
You're not listening to what I'm saying.
So you're saying that on the other side, there are people playing a game with
I
lives?
don't
I'm not
think that's
saying
what
that
she's
either.
saying at
Now you're
all.
just making assumptions and going on a thread that was nothing.
Moi, she's always talked like this. This is just
Yes.
how she
She has.
handles things.
It's just how I describe the
Okay.
world. It doesn't make it not factually correct.
She's a
We just
gamer.
describe things differently.
She thrives in situations like
Exactly.
these.
So continue.
And I'm just trying to warn you and prepare you that the plot, your future plot line, may have you face a Taurus that is an entire stranger, that is evil, that wants to hurt you, wants to manipulate you, wants to break out into our world and cause havoc. I don't know if that is the truth. I don't know at all.
I'll see for
But
myself
I
once I
have
get
to
to him.
prepare you because I'm a gamer. I've played these plot lines. I've played these stories.
She thrives in these kinds of situations.
I don't want to lose you going in there. But if you go in there and you give yourself to it, then I can't stop you either. That'd be your choice. But I will not let a glitch out. I won't. If he's anti-Taurus, he stays.
Think about how
fight you
many
for it.
people you'd be leaving behind.
And think about how many people you would hurt if you brought that kind of reckoning out. I'm a magical.
Do you want to do that
This
to
is my
Maury?
duty to protect Sundial. I won't endanger it because you like a guy. I like the Taurus a lot too. But people die. People get isekai'd away. We get the fuck over it.
I've heard that term before. I don't know what the fuck that means.
Let's not
Just when
get
you
into
die
it.
and you appear in another world.
Irrelevant.
Oh, I see.
So that explains.
Your heart's
I think
in
that
it.
happened to me like
It's not
twice.
your mind.
Happens to a lot of people that come here.
I mean, I didn't die. I just walked through the fucking
Moye?
door.
Actually, no, I haven't given you one.
We need to be a little bit more
Yes.
logical about this. We will try our best to bring him back, but that should not. If worse comes to worse, and the one that you're trying to save is not the one that you know, and this one is trying to manipulate you into bringing them back over to this side, we got to be cautious of that. Okay?
Just angry at how easily you all write him off as evil. Just because
I don't.
you
It's
said
not
that the one that he
I
was
hope
his is the
to
good.
all that is that there is a Taurus that is out there that's still good.
No,
The
you-
Taurus I knew was good, and he's dead. That's
She's not
fact.
saying that the Taurus she knew is the opposite one. She's just saying whichever one she has,
There might
the
be
other
more.
one would be the opposite. She's
wouldn't
saying that
know
it's very
until we
possible that
meet him.
the one Torres that she knew is the same one that you knew.
We just must be
I have a
cautious.
question.
What is your question?
In all the years that you've interacted with your Taurus, has he ever shown you his wings?
Out of character, I wouldn't know. He'd need to tell me. Be here.
Is he here?
I could ask him in.
We can
Call
him.
You can just ask him in the
Because that's
yeah,
a
in
because
the
that's a
Discord
big
call.
plot point.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, and the
That's a
GM's
huge
Discord,
plot
yeah.
point.
Hey,
Yeah.
I know that.
Oh, Andy, how'd you get here?
The gate was open.
I didn't realize he was behind me.
The gate was open. I closed it.
They did the very.
I literally turned around and suddenly there's an Andy.
Yeah, he's been here for a
Did
couple
the
minutes.
whole, like scooch across, went right behind him.
I have a +2 in stealth.
I closed the gate so no
Number
one can be like, oh, what's going over here?
Number
Which is
15.
really weird, 'cause
Shut
I've
up.
seen weird
Stop.
shit recently.
Burger King
Can't
foot
see it.
lettuce. The last thing that you want on your Burger King
Okay,
burger
I got the
is
answer,
someone
guys.
else's
Let's
foot
get
my
back.
god.
Let's get back.
You mean wax?
All right.
You mean wax
What
Jingly
was
keys.
it again? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Okay. In all of the years that you've met your Taurus, has he ever shown you his wings?
Of course.
What color were they?
Fucking ass.
What?
My thing's freezing every time I'm trying to
I
tap
don't
out
get
one.
the joke.
No, that happens to me too.
I don't
Whenever
get
I
them.
pull up desktop mode, it just like my screen freezes for a few seconds.
Oh god!
The gate's open!
Oh, so you're
Hey,
saying
you want to go on an adventure that kills you?
No, we're not
I
summoning
cannot
demons
understand you
now.
still
Bang,
there.
bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang.
I can answer you.
I have bad news.
Okay.
Oh god.
Shoot.
One of the people died during the expeditions, and one of the female knights are crying.
Is it the old guy?
He had black skin, brown hair, tall hat, cold hat.
Holy shit!
Wait, what?
What?
The hunter man?
Is he confirmed dead, or was he taken by the giant?
It's
He
getting
you have a
passed
body?
away in one of their arms.
How?
Holy fuck!
You do not have a body?
getting worse.
He disappeared.
So there's someone else in there.
I'm not sure where the body is now.
He disappeared.
If he
How did he
disappeared,
disappear?
I think he's probably in there. He's probably in there.
He got grabbed.
How did
by
it
guys.
disappear?
I have no idea. He simply vanished in his dying breath. They're currently approaching from the beach.
Don't want to bother, but there was a portal opening for a few
Oh
seconds in
no,
town.
I'm floating in the air with wind magic.
We are getting distracted. We need to make a decision. We need to move fast.
In the middle of the marketplace, a giant
Wait, what do you
spinning
mean
black
move
snake
fast?
We need
like
quiet.
came out of-
Quiet!
We
In the
need to
mausoleum.
coordinate.
We need to coordinate.
You
We need to act
coordinate, I'll go
fast.
check.
Things are getting worse. We need to make a decision. You are the party leader. You have the most experience on the other side.
Anything
Who do
come
you
out from
choose?
the portal?
No, it is.
I am a healer,
It's not there yet.
and I am also good with the lore of the land. Taking me would be beneficial, however, taking me would also be dangerous because we would lose access to the library if I were to
Oh,
perish.
that's true. That's true.
Otherwise, I will try blocking.
Akko would like to go. Akko is a...
I'm literally the
Yes,
stealthiest person
I
here,
have-
most likely. With my wind magic, I can be.
I think-
I can be night invisible.
I think this is
You
connected
are also...
to all the stuff that's happening. I think it's all somehow
Because going in,
connected,
we
and
might
so I just
forfeit
think it
our
would probably lead to some kind of answers if I went.
I need to know.
If I go along, I'm
And
bringing
we're going
Termina.
no matter the risk.
Do you, what color?
Oh, that makes sense.
What
I'm a
are
rogue.
the wings?
I need my associate.
Then that was not my Taurus.
Your
was
associate.
I do.
The one who grabbed the bell and immediately ran over to give it to you.
But I'm not letting him out.
He's not evil.
How to get those people back.
Are you implying something about
I
me?
don't want to waste an
He's very
extra
useful for
second
helping me
with
organize the
illusions.
library and keep up with things.
When we see him,
He's
we'll
very
find
helpful
out.
to me.
I'm not going to keep
Just
arguing
because
how
he's
you
a
feel.
fallen,
You like a guy, get over
Isamar
it.
doesn't mean
Can't believe
he's a
this.
fallen. He's evil.
We don't
It doesn't
know
mean it, but it is an
until we
it is
We'll
a
find out in a
possibility,
moment.
and that is a possibility that is
But if you
completely
can
likely.
PvP on me, I'll
I
do what I have
apologize,
to
but
to
fighting
protect
over this
someone.
is just wasting time.
I make your decision. Who are we taking?
Oh, my foot.
I will organize supplies either way.
So be very careful.
Well, what is our plan? What are
I'm
we
good at
doing?
scouting.
Go to the wall again?
Termina was able to help gather the stars
just
that
go
were
to
needed
the
for the
wall
key
and-
for the wall to pass over correctly.
Very careful about anything
So,
coming out.
what are
Even if
we
it's
what she was
someone
working on.
You know, it might not be the same person.
It's pieces of a
Let me
key.
think.
Yeah.
I
that
mean,
is like a bunch of.
Excuse me.
Once again, it has become too big.
There's
I
a
had to
door
go
in
on the
the wall.
expedition.
I went through it on my own, but it can only go one person.
All right, I will make the decision.
Friend of Rose.
No,
I'm a
calm
healer.
down. You need to sit and breathe.
Okay.
You are not thinking with a clear mind. You are trying to
We went
speed
out
rush
there to
everyone into
face the
thoughts and
snog,
answers. Sit
whatever the
down.
fuck we
Chill.
call it, we
Please.
faced it.
I
Too
need
many
to think.
people are
I'm
coming.
pausing the game. You see she
appeared,
freezes.
And then it disappeared. And then the watcher, the one with the light eyes, came out of nowhere and they nearly caught us
Interesting.
as well.
She's dead.
But then all of a sudden, Hunter, he
Are you okay?
Do we
didn't make it.
Poke?
Just leave
Do
her
we
alone.
do something?
As you poke her, you
Something-
realize
How many went
you
out?
can't
Out
move
his
her.
heart.
She's not movable at all.
I think 6, 7.
Just give her a moment
That's-
to think.
Much larger
Uh,
group of people. Like at least
That's an
Give her a
interesting.
moment to think.
13.
That's interesting.
Everyone's been accounted for other than Hunter.
When,
Oh, she's
When I
communing
guess
with God.
when I guess
Yes.
that she's
His heart was just.
I'm aware of the
frozen.
possibility
Let's
that
take
death may
things
be
slow.
high
Has she
on
done
this
this
one,
before?
so
He was just
I
gone.
have no clue.
My apologies for my temper.
that's okay.
Things have not been going well for me
There is when you
today.
get close to it with the right key.
I just asked that.
Oh my god, people.
Oh, he's alive again.
There literally
Freaking
is.
close the gates.
I literally went through it. We all saw it.
Hunter's
That's why
alive
the
again.
gates
I
open.
was told.
Advo was the one who narrated it.
I believe you. Don't worry.
Anyways, as I was saying, when they are
I
done,
beg your fucking pardon.
let's take things slow. Go around in a circle, explain what we can do, so they can make a valid
He's
and
alive,
logical
by the way.
choice.
We went and grabbed
We
him.
know. I saw.
Okay.
So we can make a valid and logical decision. That way she doesn't get
He walked it
overwhelmed,
off.
and we can explain
Good,
what we can
good, good,
do,
good.
so she can choose.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I
I'll
like
go
that
into
plan.
town and then get the layout of things while you guys figure this out.
Okay.
We're dropping like flies.
Oh, oh. Is she actually moving? I can't tell. Oh, oh.
I unpaused.
Ah, you
Oh, sorry,
unpaused.
didn't
I
mean to
see
do
it.
that.
Oh, that's what happened.
So,
I understand.
I was thinking,
What?
and we grab our party, we grab the
Did you
key,
tell them that the guy was not there?
and we go to the wall. And if there's a door, we
Anyway.
go in and we push in, we investigate. If we see, kind of like usually in games will give you a path to follow. It's pretty easy. Last time we got into it, we glitched the game entirely. We got in because whoopsie, we were messing around. I stabbed the wall with Rose. You did stuff too.
I just
when
kind
we
of
got
went through a
in,
door.
we couldn't get out because there was no way out. The way we got in was like falling through the ground essentially. You can't do that normally. So we have to take the key to the
Is
door,
that how you
open
got
the
out?
door, but we have no idea what the level is we're going into. So the people in the party need to be agile, they need to be stealthy, they need to work together. And if we
That's
run
the
into
big
trouble,
one.
you need to leg it when it's time. So I need a tank, I need a healer, and then we can have DPS. But those are like the
Ooh, I'm
main
DPS.
things I need to know. I need to know who's going to be in the front, who's strong, super strong. can take a punch. What's up?
Why?
You're very
Why
quiet.
don't we go around the room in a circle and explain what we can do? That way you can pick.
That sounds great. I don't know about me
Akamia.
picking. Maybe we just
Akamia.
decide as a group who's the best.
Akamia.
Yeah, what's up? Yeah.
What's a DPS?
Okay, that's damage per second. So DPS people are who.
Oh, damage per second. I understand.
In the
Okay.
case, for this case, normally DPS would be fighting things. So like, if a monster comes out, you'd be doing damage, and while the tank kind of like stands at the front and takes its berserk. For this situation, though, DPS are pretty much people on standby to help. So if it's like a parkour thing, they're going to need to parkour and keep an eye and help each other.
Oh, I'm good at parkour.
It's a fighting
Okay.
thing, we'll have to fight things and watch each other's backs and stuff. If it's like a puzzle thing, we need people who are big braining. DPS need to big brain.
Yes.
I don't want to see a
We
single
absolutely
DPS
do.
standing there doing nothing because they should always be moving. Sorry,
Agreed.
that's a little bit in the gamer sense of that.
I guess.
But
No, you're a
I think it's
gamer.
good
We get
idea.
it. We get it. You're a gamer.
Well,
You're
well, we
someone
can
from
do
the
it.
game.
Let's all sit down.
is.
Pardon me.
I think it's a good idea.
We can start
get us
with
started,
Pine.
We'll start around the
Stealth
room.
attacks.
Everyone that wants to get involved in the party, sit on this inner circle.
I do live. What's happening?
Does anybody want to come sit and talk about what you can do if you want to go on the expedition into the other side?
Mousy girl will
Do
need
not
you
mind
in
my
here
hips
too. You
freaking
wanna
the
come?
fuck out. Okay.
Yeah, might as fucking well.
In this instance, the hips
Need
do
something
lie.
interesting to do.
The hip.
Be quiet
I'm
if
so
you
glad
join.
somebody else has
We're
finally
going
made that
to
fucking
take
joke.
this slow so we can.
The reason we're sitting a little closer is
that joke.
because some of us are a little soft spoken.
Okay, so as I stated before, I am Pine. I'm a healer. I wear light armor. I'm a friend of Rose. That is all.
She's got rose brownie points.
Which way do we want to go?
I'm joking.
Moi, you're next.
Moi.
If you wish to join.
Usually I'm a healer, but at the moment I can't really do much with my death magic being on standby. But I'm quiet, I'm stealthy, and I'm damn determined to get in there.
She also
Question.
sweet magic.
Are you good at
Determined
thinking
death
outside the box?
Mage. I'm pretty sure I'm one of the only ones who can.
I agree. That's why I asked you.
She's trying to help lift your strengths.
Yeah, exactly.
You're clearly a bard.
Alright.
What? How'd you know?
Stop.
Forgive me.
I could smell the charisma. You rolled it was 20.
Louise,
I could see it.
I am Hunter.
Oh, I should probably state that I'm a cleric. So there's that.
Oh, death cleric. That's cool.
I am a
No.
Grave.
Grave cleric.
Grave.
Do not call me death
Grave
cleric.
cleric. Well, you said you were doing death magic, so.
It irrelevant.
Just because
right
I
now.
used death
apologize.
magic. Sorry. Go ahead, Hunter.
It was a compliment.
I am Hunter. I am an Inquisitor of the Lord Soul Invictus. I've recently just come back from the dead, and let me tell you, not pleasant to die, but the afterlife is wonderful. But any wandering souls, the weak and the unloved,
I will protect all of them at any cost. There's nothing to fear after death, so I will do anything.
Very inspiring.
I don't know if
Anyone
clapping
else?
felt necessary.
Jonathan, do you want to also?
Reach the paladin.
I don't bring anything to the table.
I disagree with that.
Understood.
You're probably
But
the
do
most
you wanna be at the
level-headed person
table?
in this entire town, aside from a couple other people.
I agree.
You've got limited slots. I don't cover any of
Yeah,
the
but I
needs.
need level-headed people that aren't going to, be trouble.
You think things through and you don't jump to conclusions.
But he also probably thought this through and doesn't want to go, so we shouldn't peer pressure
That's
him
fair.
either.
Yeah. That's fair.
If he made his decision and he doesn't want to go,
Yeah.
then
I respect it.
next up.
I mean, I can come if need be. I'm decent with, combat triage. I'm an okay combatant.
The follow for B2.
Okay with problem solving. I heard that mentioned earlier. I can probably repair our gear if we're in there for an extended period of time.
Okay.
Okay.
Mochi?
I'm a mage. I think what you would refer to as a ranged DPS. I can cast fairly powerful fire spells from a good distance. I'm also capable of healing as long as I have a source of water. And I've spent the better part of the last 100 years before I got here fending for myself against opponents that I could not fight. I know how to run and I know how to hide if need be.
Oh, you're so cool. Yes. That was a good one. Also, you have those cool stars in the inside of your hat.
I do.
I can also be a pretty good pack mule. I'm fairly strong. I can carry a lot of our gear if need be.
In addition, I thank you for actually reminding me. I've been in this woods for a while. I spent most of it just hiding things and running. I'm not exactly keen on getting hurt.
That's understandable. I need rats. Yeah, that's a gamer's
Alright.
term.
Pardon?
It's like people who
Next up.
if you were to walk in, well, it's okay. It's another compliment. To me, at least. I think rats are great because, you should always peek your corners. Whenever you go into a room, there's people who might be, camping, which is a term when someone sits, and they just lurk and they wait to kill you the moment you enter and the moment you see their hitbox. And that's what people call rats. People who are camping. Oh, well, I can't help her if she does that to herself. I'm not going to do that. On to the next.
Also the wrong way to think about that.
Which would be you?
That would be you.
Wait, I have to say it
I'm
too?
sorry.
I thought I was team lead.
Yeah.
Well, no.
I'm magical girl.
Wait,
It'd still be helpful for us to know your
wait,
abilities.
you're a magical girl. Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I will tell you my abilities. I'm a magical girl.
Oh my goodness.
I fell into the wall a couple years ago for me, but a couple days ago for you guys. I was first kind of grew up with Rose, but then we got separated, and then I was taught under Taurus how to fight, harness my magical abilities, which were pretty strong in there. I mainly used this sword actually that Pine gave me when I was small. I think it got messed with and attuned with me when I became a magical girl. Huh?
I can't believe you still have that.
Yeah, it's a part of all my getup. It even transforms really big when I do a magical girl transformation. But I've been having issues doing it out here. I can make Fluke come out like this. Magical girl transformation familiar unlock! This is Floof. He's my familiar.
Hi, Floof.
He's the one who gave
Adorable.
me power. Hello. Saya's also a magical girl, but he's in denial. Fluke's kind of cracking out,
I actually
though.
heard that. I heard Saya was a magical girl.
Magical girl transformation, return!
Good for her.
We mean he's a magical boy.
And
No.
What?
anyways,
No.
I would like us
No,
to
he gets a skirt and
Move
everything
on.
and boobs.
Probably, yes.
on your
Oh, I
transforms?
don't know. Saya refuses to do it
weird.
with me. It's actually one of my theories that I can't do it without him. Or at least I need his help to jumpstart. I'm going to try to convince the magical girl transformation with me. So everyone, every time you see
Excuse me,
Saya, try
sir.
to ask him for me until we break him.
Okay.
He's that kind of
No.
player.
We should keep going, though.
We're not going to
So
force
yeah,
them
I fight with
interest.
magical girl magic and friendship and sparkles.
There's a
and
person
stuff.
of interest.
You'll see.
Greetings.
Urgent matters.
What is concern?
I don't know how I should. Are you still keeping up the
If you're
the whole?
someone,
Miss
please
Psycho?
pull them away.
No.
I apologize for
Fancy, what can you do?
I'd like to
What's
really
up?
quickly state, I do not want to volunteer. I know that everyone here is extremely capable. I'd like to stay in town and protect it as best as I can, so I'd like to be informed on who is going, so that way I'd be able to at least keep that in mind.
I'll let
so
you
I'd
know.
like to stay in touch after. Thank you very much. All right. Yes, let's speak.
Awesome. It's Polka's turn now. Wait,
It's
was I
Polka's
supposed to say
turn.
that?
Be safe.
That's fine.
My bad.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, I mean,
Sir Dillahan,
It's on
you
our
are
back.
stepping on me.
My apologies.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Whenever I look in that direction, I get headaches.
Oh
Yeah,
I'm
whenever I look
okay.
over there, I get headaches.
I'm a
Rabbit mage.
I guess you could consider me a mage. I am still sort of finding out about a lot of like the magic stuff. To be honest, in terms of what I'd mostly be able to help with is I can be sort of a last-ditch effort if need be, if we were to end up having to deal with one of those beasts. But to be honest, I'd probably be a lot more useful on the sidelines giving information. I can hear really, really well. I could probably sense some things before a lot of other people could. I can tell what's coming from a distance. I think that's probably my best
You've
ability
got that
right
magic
now.
sense thing right now too.
Yeah, but
that's how you see now, right?
I feel like you guys in your eyes would probably be better for that. I can't really see anything that's not alive, and even sometimes when some things can talk and communicate, I can't really see them anyways. And I don't really know what these titans are, so I don't know if that would actually help.
Right.
It depends. It is a world of opposites. So.
Fucking Christ!
Your expectations
true.
might not be. Well, exactly.
Who knows?
what
I
you
might go
would
blind
think
and
of
you
them.
get my sight. Things get upside
Exactly.
down.
You could go in there and get sight, which is concerning.
I don't know about that. I like to not get my hopes up for
It
things
could
that I
happen.
don't think will
Who
happen.
knows?
Either way, that's me and Polka.
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh,
Yeah.
hi.
Hi.
Yes, hi. I'm a healer, but I'm also what you might consider a DPS. I can transfer the life force and life energy of something, anything living, from one thing to another. I can take it and I can give it back, so in your terms that would basically be stealing HP and MP at the same time. I also have the ability to do the reverse.
It's like life transference, right? I think D&D had something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. He tried to do it on me one time, but there were issues that were happening at the same time, and things kind of went
Yes.
out of whack as a result.
Well, I mean, that's super useful.
Yeah.
Right now it's limited to being up close, but I can do great damage and great healing.
Okay.
Greetings, I am Pomato. I'm usually good at scouting and stealth attacks, as I've encountered on my journey. and used, and apparently on my journeys here, I've noticed that I can take more hits than any regular person can. So, guess in your language, I'm more of a rogue.
Hank, neat.
Sneaky rogue mans.
Yes.
My turn. I am Adagio.
Yes.
I am the archivist. I am very well studied. I have access to a great amount of knowledge and information. I would be good on the sidelines, giving you information, supplies, and all those sorts of things. However, I am also quite powerful in terms of combat. I am both a healer and a herder. Killer. Eviscerated. Words escape me for this. I wield void magic and chaos. Yes, I wield void magic and chaos magic for both up close and far away attacks. I can literally rend them atom from atom. I'm a harmacist. That is a good word. That is an incredible word.
I like
Thank
that.
you.
That's a fantastic word.
I love
I am
like
a harmacist.
Dictionary. Pharmacist.
I think
My
it's
attacks
quite
are nearly
well.
invisible to most My attacks are nearly invisible to most to the naked eye, and I myself can turn invisible and also incorporeal.
You're a rogue pharmacist.
No, I am a mage. I am no rogue. I do not do any sort of melee attacks.
Next up.
I am Termina. I primarily I heal, but I'm also very capable of close-ranged magical combat. Not exactly physical, but within my own personal space, I suppose. I am... What's the right word? I am very capable of just, I guess, keeping to myself, taking care of myself. I pack light, and you wouldn't have to worry about me making it out of there alive, I suppose. I'm also capable of concealing myself as much as needed. And in terms of combat, I suppose a word for it would be burst of damage, or burst of magical ability, more than consistent over time. Not that stamina is particularly an issue, but more that, as opposed to long-term effects, I am more of an immediate effect.
Hmm.
Put you in the back. Do you wish?
Oh yeah, the demon, right? Yeah.
My name is Bereth, and I am a eldritch creature that crawled out of the void. I'm not entirely sure what my combat abilities are, but I'm sure that I'll be able to figure out sooner or later. I do possess some knowledge about martial arts, and I wield swords myself. Though, as for my magic, I'm very unsure, and quite honestly, it's very unstable.
Sounds dangerous.
Does sound dangerous.
I'm sure a company like you would like that.
Oh, my foot. Sorry, I'm doing yoga. Sorry, I'm
yeah,
kind of
what's
addicted to
going on?
yoga.
My code does have a leg up on the competition.
Yeah.
Wow, I did the same
really
thing.
Like that one.
Anyway,
It's because we went into the world.
Echo.
It was like,
Yes,
this is
exactly.
what I'm
Contagious.
invalid.
Forgive
Akko,
me that
it
my
is
No,
your
it's
turn.
only
is haunted.
Oh wait, is it my turn?
It is your turn.
They
Forgive
decided
me if my
who's
mausoleum
going
is
out on
haunted.
the expedition here.
No,
Oh, the
but
ghosts are
we're-
messing with me.
We're talking.
We're talking about it now. So, one moment.
You want to give your pitch in
Akko?
too, Andy, while we're at it?
Well, it's just Lawrence did some research, and I want to know if you guys know about this one.
Well, no.
What's the research?
Oh, I see.
Is it related?
If you
Pertinent
have
information.
negative emotion,
You're a little quiet.
if you have
Get in the
negative
circle.
emotions,
Oh
it
yeah.
empowers the corruption.
Yeah.
Correct.
I can
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You gotta kill with
Yes,
friendship
we knew
and
this.
kindness.
I left some of those, Andy. I left some of those notes on with Kazoo. I think she should be able to share them with you.
Hold on 1 second.
We were just
Why don't you
worried
just say
anyway.
people's names too? Hunter has some notes right there
Wait,
for
wait.
you.
No,
Hunter has
let's
some
speak
notes
at the
that
same
he wrote
time.
down.
There was
Let's get on
arguing
topic.
happening, and
Get on
that
topic, please.
arguing would fuel the corruption. I see him.
Oh, we're not. We're discussing.
We're discussing.
We're discussing right now.
Not arguing, we're
It's
discussing who's
very
wrong
much
on the
not
mission and not.
negative. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just
Wait, is
trying
it my
to
turn?
get discussion so we could actually. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
understand
your
your
turn.
concern, Andy.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the
He's
concern
free to
for real,
listen
though.
in or even speak.
Yeah, you're more.
Appreciate it,
I
Andy,
just
as
wanted to know
always.
if it was relevant.
Andy is always
Mm-hmm.
appreciated.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
agree.
By the way,
just
Andy's
making
also
sure
a
that we
healer,
had
and he
information.
also uses death magic.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's a necromancer, as they say.
He's what you can call a good necromancer, in that he never uses his magic for evil.
He said people say that he romances necks for some reason. I'm not really sure why.
Oh,
I do
that's,
believe it's
we'll talk about it later. I'll explain it to
we'll talk
you.
about it later.
Don't worry, boo boo. It's gonna be
Anyways.
okay.
Akko, detail your abilities.
Please.
Oh yes. Okay. So I am Akko. First of all, I guess I should go to the actual abilities, quote unquote, first. I am, as you surmised, a bard by trade. I'm a mage and bard. I use my magic to shoot my bow, essentially. I create wind magic around my arrows, and I also use it to empower my hands and legs to increase my mobility. I am agile, if you would. And I can also kind of hold my own in close combat, just because, like, you have to kind of learn how to. I know how to use daggers, essentially. And that leads me to almost my second point, actually. I'm not going to lead into that yet. The second thing is that I am used to situations where I am on my own. I live out in the forest by myself. It's very similar to where I grew up. I'm very accustomed to situations like this because I lived on somewhere called the Infinite Staircase. I'm very used to the time dilation that I experienced because in the Infinite Staircase is a staircase that connects multiple different planes of reality to each other, where all of them have different time measurements. And so time in the Infinite Staircase was immeasurable as a result. I was one of 5 founders of a guild that kept peace on that staircase. We called ourselves the Planar Guild. I'm trying to think of how to say this. I do technically have 2 affinities. I have wind affinity and a second affinity, but I cannot use that affinity to its full effect right now because it is sealed away, and I do not feel comfortable unsealing that with what has currently been afflicting me, is the best way to say it, and that is the point that I'm about to lead into. What you see in my eye is related to this dagger right here, and you see a dagger literally appear in her hand. It's in the shape of a dragon. It's made of silver, and it's missing a jewel in its hollow. A dragger, if you will. I love that. God, we are on fire today.
Dragger.
We have a dragger right here. This thing animated. It's a key of sorts. It seems to be some kind of universal key, maybe even. But it also houses. It's a key. We figured it out because it was able to open the pyramid thing that you may have heard about, but also how I got into the other side in the first place is I just kind of, while they were all stabbing the wall, it blew them all back, and I was like, I wonder what happens with my dagger, and I just kind of held it up to the wall, and a door appeared, and I just kind of went through.
So it's like a skeleton key.
Maybe? I'm not sure if it's because they're connected or not, though, because from what I'm hearing, what I've heard about a lot of stuff is that I think what is inside me is somehow connected, because as soon as I went inside the wall, before I actually experienced the other side, I had a very vivid vision of how they got trapped in that wall. I literally witnessed it in real time. And that all those visions that I have related to that have been happening because of this dagger, because of a spirit bound to the dagger the jewel that's missing from the pommel is in my heart. And inside that jewel is a spirit of a dragon. And it has a bunch of people attached to it that it has managed to absorb into its soul that are all from the civilization that tried to fight off these titans. In fact, I think the dragon was related to fighting off the titans. I think it was one of the dragons that one of the dragon riders was using by the name of Steve, is what I believe. I had a lot of
save the world.
Visions of
Sorry,
Steve.
saying you like glitched? I'm sorry,
I
I
believe
kind of
so.
stopped paying attention
Essentially.
partially there. I got
Essentially, this thing glitched into me, if you would. And now I am glitching, seeing memories of an entire different civilization that tried to fight off these titans.
That's bad.
And I witnessed
No, if
them
going
being
back
trapped
in
by
there
the
is
Fae and the
safe for
humans
you.
and all that. I witnessed the thing rising. I can't help but think that these are somehow connected. And I feel like there might be answers in the wall. That's why I want to go in there. I want to know what's happening. And I want to
If you glitched before
figure out
going
this
in,
puzzle.
what will you do if you glitch more?
I think that I will glitch more if I don't do anything, is my fear. This eye was
Okay.
not like this before. It was purple a couple days ago, but this around it was not here.
No, I
I
understand.
feel like the longer I do
There's-
nothing,
there's- this is
the worse it'll get.
exactly a point I want to tell you all about and talk to you all about. It's dangerous in there. We have no idea what we're getting involved in or how it'll affect us coming out. I mean, the case in point, I might not be showing system. I might be a bit glitched now too. It's not safe going in.
I'm well aware.
So I will give everyone a last ditch chance. If it's too much, don't feel bad.
I would
You
also
know,
like to
don't
raise
get
a point
involved, because
that
you
might
could
actually.
No. Go
I would
ahead.
like to raise. I would like to raise a point that might help us with our personnel issues. Ako, with the dagger, you can traverse that door on your own without the need for the star, correct?
Yes.
Well, she
I don't
glitched
know
it. We don't want to
quite-
glitch it.
That's the thing, is I don't know quite how, I don't know how it will react to somebody going through the door with the star and then also going through the door the way I did. I'm not quite sure. If we can't tell
Spit
if that's
you
going to
out
have
in
a
entirely
negative
different
reaction or
places.
not. Yeah.
I see.
In fact, the only reason I got out was because the dagger, when I have visions, after a vision finishes, it teleports me back to the lake and to the little pond. And I had a vision as one of
You
them.
got folded
I don't
like
know
a
if you remember
pretzel.
this, actually. Akko.
Yeah, she pretty
I
much
don't know if you
got
remember this.
yeeted from the glitch. Like there was
Yeah, I don't know if you
firewall.
remember this, Akomi, but I was chasing after you for weeks, and you couldn't hear me for a long time. And then when you finally heard me, and you turned around, a light shone behind me, and one of them saw me and grabbed me from behind, and then I was like starting to be crushed, and because I didn't see it coming, and I didn't know what was happening, because I didn't know that's how they worked. And
I was
as that was
bringing-
happening, I had a vision, and then once the vision finished, I teleported back to the lake.
And then we put you
I
back
was
together
bringing
like a
us-
jigsaw puzzle.
I was bringing up this point to be a possibility for having more than the small group that we need for going and not aggravating the Titan. If you would be able to go in beforehand with minimal effects, with the star being used afterwards,
No,
we would.
it's a dumb idea.
If that's what Akami
Sorry.
thinks, and I think
That
I think
skeleton
we should trust
glitch-
her judgment above all else.
She's glitching the game doing that. I won't support
There's
any
no
plan
game.
to go
It is
in there
magic.
without doing it the way it's supposed to be, which is the key.
In
the door, we walk through the door. It's what Torres said, and that's the plan we're sticking to. We're not deviating, we're not glitching it, we're not trying to do something else. We are sticking to that very simple plan that Torres gave us.
I think we should trust her judgment on this one.
If we try to
Okay.
glitch it or do anything silly with other things
You
that aren't
sense
there,
something
it's just dangerous.
in the forest.
It's unnecessary.
Well, Kami,
An
you do as well.
unnecessary danger.
You sense the presence of a certain
I'm sorry. I
friend.
kind of popped off a little bit. The way I said that was a little rude.
No, it's understandable.
I
just-
that makes
Glitching
perfect
things
sense.
is bad.
It makes perfect
Anyways,
sense. But I just want to finish
Hey,
off
time.
what I was saying.
Kami.
DM is talking.
Yes.
You sense the presence of a certain friend, as if it was a shooting star. You feel your time is limited.
My
I
what?
just want to finish off by saying that I
I'm
don't think
sorry,
that's
I
the only
didn't hear the
thing.
end.
So you feel the presence of a friend, your friend,
Mhm.
as if it was a
Hi.
shooting star
Excuse me.
going over the town. You feel your time is limited.
Sorry, I
What?
have to go.
Move! Out of my way! Out of my way! Please move.
And once again,
What?
nothing was done.
Wait. Just stay there for a second.
Maybe we've actually got a decision.
I can't
Wait,
stay
where are
there
you
for a
going?
second. I have to go into the forest. I felt something feels off.
What did you feel? Talk to me. Use your words.
I don't know. I felt something. You make me feel stupid. I can't wait.
There isn't time, you're right. This is just unconventional. I'm jumping off the side. I should be able to handle it.
Mm-hmm. Hello. The situation is mostly resolved down there, but I think you guys have...
I didn't mean to land right in the frickin' bush.
I think the bush is helpful.
I don't know where I felt it.
Guys, I would not recommend heading out there now.
I don't care.
I don't care.
My turn.
I'm a magical girl. I got this.
Oh my life.
I'll protect you. If only my magical girl transformation would work. Let me try again. Magical girl transformation unlocked! Dang it. I'm really gonna have to talk to Saya about that.
You seemed the same. Same as yesterday, anyway.
Kinda.
You seem to feel different every day.
Yeah, it's complicated. We're playing fake it till you make it, you know?
Yeah.
My God.
Honestly, it's predictable at this point.
So you felt it too, then?
What was that? I don't know where we're going.
I thought I felt that stuff because I was, like, impaired in other areas.
Maybe.
I didn't.
It felt...
I don't know if I could. Okami?
Fuck. I wish you didn't just run off like that.
I didn't.
There you are.
Literally, just, yeah.
It
it's
looked
right
like you
here.
did. People
It's
are
okay.
killing me.
People are killing you? Oh, I get it.
Yeah, I'm just really
Yeah, I'm
good.
feeling it too. I mean, this would be the place to check,
those
right?
are some people from the crypt. They came along.
I don't know if I could pinpoint where it came from, but last time I heard something from the forest or felt something, it was you.
It was this way, wasn't it?
It was. You don't have to go back there if you're not comfortable with it.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't see a door. That's the mechanic.
Isn't the door something that would like appear when you brought the key?
I didn't bring the key. I just rushed because I felt something.
You know, when I came here and I felt you,
Yeah? What did you do?
I walked over to the wall and I put my ear against it to listen.
Did you
Back
hear
when-
me?
I mean, I didn't really have much of a chance to. I just kept feeling it, and all of a sudden, that's when the portal opened. Here, let's get closer.
She might be in trouble. Hey,
Were
I
you
thought
in
we had
trouble?
dreams when I was in trouble.
Can you hear anything?
One, two. Let me listen. Three, four. Rose?
Is she counting?
Can you hear me? 7.
Wait,
8.
Huh?
9. Do you hear me?
10?
Keep counting. Keep counting, Rose.
11. 12.
She's responding to you.
I know this sounds crazy.
14.
What if I were to try to cut the door again?
15.
That does sound
Or cut the
crazy.
wall.
Hold on, listen to what she has to say.
16. 17.
She's on the other side. I could reach her.
Ask her what's happening.
Please.
She seems to be
I
responding
don't think
to
she
you.
can hear us.
She responded to you, didn't she?
I have to try. No.
Say something to her before you do something stupid. If I tried to stab my way to get in there, you'd kill me.
I left her in there.
Try saying something.
Rose. Say she got quiet. She could be wandering away. Rose?
What? Oh,
Rose.
I lost count. What number are
You
we on?
stopped at... You stopped at 10. You stopped at 10.
11. Oh,
Yeah. Where are you right now, Rose?
I've been for a really long time. Where
She doesn't sound okay.
I've been
Tell her to come closer.
left here.
Rose, can you move? Can you
I'm on
come
your
to the
shoulder
sound of
before
my
you actually make
voice?
contact. Don't play with that wall.
dream.
Rose, please.
What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, am I having another dream?
No, it's me. It's really me. I need you to come to my voice, please.
Wait,
I need you to tell me what you see. Where are you?
you're not supposed to be here.
I'm not. I'm outside.
You're
Our
supposed
time's
to be
limited.
safe.
Yeah.
I'm
What do you
I'm
see
really
right now?
left. I see I see the upside, just the forest, and um, there's a wall, and uh,
Can you come to the wall? Is that where my voice is?
yeah, I can try.
Try. Keep talking to us. There's a lot of people worried about you, you know.
Wait,
You went.
who's so worried?
You were a hero.
What? No.
Yeah. You gotta keep
I
coming.
didn't.
Are you at
I
the
didn't
wall?
get to save her.
What do you mean?
Sylvie.
Oh. I know. But she wouldn't want you in there like this. I can only imagine she'd be incredibly heartbroken.
I'll try then. I don't know which way.
I can try to cut the
What's
wall.
going on?
It's how I got in.
What's going on
Poca
here?
thinks it's a
What
bad
if
idea.
No, you can't. What if it takes you back in?
I think they're
Then I'll come
talking
get you,
to
and
someone
we'll
in
get
there.
back out. I met a man named Torres. He taught me how to fight. I'm a real magical girl now. Like, I actually did it. We made it out.
Don't think they're gonna do anything stupid at the moment. I think there's too many of us
Rose?
near here at the moment.
Should step back.
Yeah.
Rose? Responding.
I'm sending her to you.
Hmm? I think I'm getting closer.
I can't hear you. You're too.
She's still there.
You speak too.
Don't act rash.
I'm trying.
I'm not. I'm just doing.
Wait, can you hear me too? I thought she could only hear you.
I don't know, Rose. Can you hear Poca too?
The heck's a Poca?
Rose? I can't. It's a person.
It's fine.
Wait, what?
There's stuff happening.
Wait, get back, Poca.
I feel it. I feel
She's
it.
gonna
I
grab
feel
your
it.
arm and pull you back.
What is that?
Pull you back. Rose.
Grabs, drags you over to the tree.
Wait.
Just go.
Grab.
Thank you for the raid, Minolis. You were streaming? Yo, hype?
I have no idea.
No. I think he's pulling for safety. Let's just go. Come.
Are you letting her go?
Yes.
You ever grab me like that again, I'll cut you in two.
Is that the one? Is that the
Rose
one
is
that
the
we're
primary.
supposed to be saving?
Correct.
Hi. You're actually alive.
Cyrus, I'm not having a...
Was it really you?
I'm not having a dream, am I? Is that actually...
I got a little older.
You got really tall!
Torres was like, I'm in this dude in there named Torres, and he was like, I'm gonna teach you.
You got really tall!
Like, get out of here. Yeah, I did. I got
Was there anybody there with you? Was there anybody else there with you on the other side?
No, I was by myself.
Give her a second. Just a bit.
I fucking feel like I'm like an old man. Oh.
If you need to throw up,
I'm
that's
sorry.
fine.
It's really good to see you.
Just
Why does she get to come back and not him?
Have you eaten in a while?
You know, no, I...
Let's go back and get
Are you
food
injured at all?
and recover.
I'm sorry.
You over there too? Taurus, I heard you.
This way. See you again.
I'm coming. I'll be there soon. Just wait. We need to come home together, okay? Please? I know how much I missed you until you got
Friend, we'll be going soon.
Good. Well,
Yeah.
I'll make sure White gets back alright.
Okay.
Do you need a hand?
No, I'm good.
You were down shorter than usual.
Goodbye, Mike.
I'm fine.
Guys, people are starting to crowd the area. We have to leave before a Titan spawns.
Okay. I was just
We could
making
talk
sure you
more
didn't
back
do
at
anything stupid.
Sundial. No, I understand, and thank you so much for that. I know what you were doing.
Do you think...
We should go, though.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Thanks for not letting me stab the wall.
I told
think,
you.
That wouldn't have worked out well.
No, probably not. I just did exactly what you would have done. If I tried to.
Okay, well, you know, this is a lot.
We should go back to Sunday. I got really sick the
Okay.
first day because I got really hungry.
Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, we should
Do
get
you
a
need a
back.
lift?
If you're comfortable with that.
Where are we? Yeah, I'll
We're in
go.
Sundial. Oh no. Wait.
What?
Wait. Wait.
Uh,
Where? You know who I am?
yeah. I know you. It's been a really
What's my
long
name?
time. Oh, I need
we're
to
going
think.
to go back to town. We didn't find what we're looking
I'll keep an eye out on
Hey,
the way
wait.
back.
I know.
for. To take care of these people.
See, you're not Polka. You talked about Polka, and you told me we were in a game. Are
you losing them?
No, my head hurts.
Are you losing them, Rose?
No. I don't think so.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna figure it out, okay?
Okay, so
Try not to think too
Jumbly. I know you. I do. I don't know you.
I know.
I, I think I want to sit down someplace.
We should go back to somewhere that's safe.
Would you like
Okay.
to ride the way back?
What?
She's
Right?
super strong and could carry you.
It's a doll, but it can carry things.
Okay.
Let's get back.
You'll just have to pretend to sit. The seat's broken.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
I think
Are
that.
you two ready?
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot better.
Yeah, we should go back.
Let's go back.
Let's go.
I apologize about earlier.
It's okay. You didn't understand what was happening. And I shouldn't have popped off a little bit at you.
Oh, while you were gone, we figured out how
Emotions
to
have
deal
been
with the
extremely-
fog.
It is fine.
Oh.
I don't know if you just ignore
This
it,
is a lot
it
different.
goes away.
Wait, how long have
Oh,
been
I
gone?
do that to most things I don't like.
I don't remember it being.
I guess that's why the fog's never bothered me. I'm too
It has
high of
been
a
a few
level.
days
I've
for
never
us,
really
at least.
cared.
Oh. It's been a lot longer than that for me.
If you don't pull out your weapon, it won't aggro. Right?
I remember her. I really do. I don't know
But
you
I always
though.
had my weapon out.
Or that one.
I am a stranger to you. I saw you for a brief second when things went down.
Oh. That was a long time ago.
Do you remember someone named Pine?
I'll cheer her up when she's feeling better.
Pine.
Or I'll try to.
Oh, you don't understand.
I assume you'll just be by her bedside.
Pine. Yeah.
It's complicated.
Yeah.
Rose
It is very possible
Rose
that
was
you're
suffering
from a trauma-induced version
before
of
she went
amnesia.
into the wall.
I know.
When she went into the wall,
I know
like,
what a pine is.
she couldn't. She wasn't suffering anymore.
It's
What does that mean?
I think she's gonna forget everything. Once she goes to sleep, she'll wake up and it'll all be gone.
Kami. Okami.
It's close.
Yes.
Yeah?
Or similar.
Call me.
Kami.
Call me.
Okami.
I'm still here.
Yeah. No. I know you. Fine.
It's okay. Take your time. We're just gonna keep walking, okay?
I'm sorry for having you, carry me and, and all that.
Colin doesn't mind.
Oh.
I mean, I don't get to do stuff like this often.
Have a good
so
sleep.
It's fine.
I guess you should get used to seeing it.
Shovel Knight is fucking banger. Fucking adore you, my Nollis. I hope you sleep well. Sorry for
I
not
don't
getting back to you till
see
just
it
now.
very often either.
Consequences, you know.
You
I'm a
happen to
fae.
find an arm in there by chance?
An arm?
Things will never be the same,
That
will
looks
they?
like the thing you're sitting on.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I want them to be.
Dream. Or was that a dream?
Me too.
I
The
don't.
Gravedigger's
But
friend.
it's like Genshin Impact.
Seen your sister?
When they find their sister or brother and they've joined the other
They
side.
traveled back to the beach.
It's hard to.
Well, at least you're okay. You didn't go through the hole, did you? I just see the hole right
No
there.
one did.
And that tree's
Nope,
sparkling.
one did.
Friend,
Also, my
friend.
body's getting really funny.
Good. Is
Don't
that
run
a-
to it.
Is that a
There's
hole?
been like a bunch of
the
people.
hole
We
or
should-
is the shadow? I don't know.
That thing.
There is no hole.
I don't want to find out.
You're panicking over
Chasing
nothing.
after him.
Okay. You know, it's been a long time.
He likes to swing his arm around sometimes, I've noticed.
Oh. Yeah, that's a little weird.
I agree.
If you'll,
Yeah.
do you
I
mind
don't
if I
know.
heal you? Are you injured?
It's complicated.
I don't think so. I don't really
I
feel
think
that I'm really
some
hungry.
things have changed for the better,
I think
though.
I'm
We need to
okay.
get them to the inn, okay. We need to get them
You're
some
stronger.
I mean,
Do you
you're
mind
happy, so
getting-
that matters.
I don't.
Well,
One
I
of
mean,
you.
you're stronger, and you're saying that, like, Saya is by extension stronger somehow too, right? You guys
Maybe, I
can
don't know.
better protect yourselves.
That was just because of a little. It's because of floof. I ran into a little magical familiar thing. But I mean, that's not working, so I'm back to my normal self. Just like Rose is about to become her normal self. She
What
won't
about-
remember any of us in the morning, looking for her lost lover. It's an ill, shitty, sucky fate.
Not
Brought to you
remembering.
by Faye. Yeah. But that's why it's hard to be like, woo, you did this thing, Polka. Because, like, how could someone do, you know, I don't know how people could do that to someone.
Shiva told me about
And
what happened.
I don't think you even
sort of.
realize what you gave up.
Well,
I don't want to, like, rub bad stuff in your face, too.
but I also don't want to just not talk about it and then not be friends anymore.
What is it you want, then? What do you want me to do? Just pretend it's not sucky?
No. I guess just to give me a chance.
I am.
Maybe
But I don't even.
maybe one day I'll see it the way you do, as a mistake. And at least right
I
now
don't
I
want you
don't.
to stay.
I'm just saying, even if it was a mistake, theoretically speaking, even if it was a mistake, I mean, that's what, makes us us, right? We make mistakes, and that kind of ends up shaping who we are, for better or for worse. I feel a lot more
That's
capable
why
now
I
than I
don't
ever
want
did
to
before.
leave you.
Come on, let's go catch up with Rose.
Yeah. I think I'll understand more someday. You know, when we're at the end of the game and we're looking back at the story that was told. It'll all make sense.
Yeah.
But I don't want to think too much about the bad.
There's positive stuff
But
that
I
came
don't
from it.
know.
And I can sort of, kind of see you
Yeah. Oh no.
It's really dry.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Grab a
okay.
drink,
You're
please.
hot. Oh, careful.
I ate too fast.
Yeah, I did that too my first time. We should get her back so she can rest. We could take her to the guild house. Leia has a bed.
The what?
I'll fight him if he tries to stop us. There's a bed.
Oh. Oh.
He's a
Okami?
magical girl.
He's a magical girl?
Yeah,
Wait,
like me.
sort of like you, okay. That's his,
Do you remember my magical girl transformation?
Yeah, you had the best class. You told me you had the best class in the game.
Yeah, magical girl. It's OP.
Ah.
Only a select few get it. It's like you stumble into it in like a world event.
Is drinking
Someone
alcohol
else
the
needs a
right
drink.
way to handle that?
That's really cool.
Is this alcohol? She stops you. She cuts her back. Is this alcohol?
That was kind of dirty.
I can't tell.
She splashes you with it. Yeah. Let's get you back.
This is turned out.
Don't take anything
This one
from
is
her.
also alcohol.
What?
She just came
No,
back
he
from
gave me
like
the food.
a crap ton many years inside of a glitch realm. Alcohol is not the first
There we
thing she
go.
needs in her system.
No, he's trying to help. I think that's you kind of
I
got
don't know,
him
maybe
hard
he's
on the
difference.
inside.
He's like an eldritch
What?
monster dude thing. No offense.
Was that the food?
I,
that was
I don't know
brought in
what
But also like why
the difference between alcohol and water
Is that water by chance?
water is good,
It
alcohol
is
is bad.
coffee. Very
What?
dark coffee.
I think we
She
should
actually might
Oh.
need coffee to sober up now.
I
You know
don't
what?
think she had that
Yeah,
much.
let's try.
As long as it's.
Oh.
It would have been a few
Is
seconds.
it hot?
Yes, a little. Yeah.
Don't burn yourself.
It's very dark coffee.
Oh, oh,
2 shots.
it's bitter.
Ooh,
Okay, maybe that's no. We don't need you decaf.
Let's go get some water for you and take her back.
Let's go to the
Water's
town.
probably a good backup. Thank you. She should feel a little energy. Don't catch her step.
Oh, that's.
Owie.
Okay, that'll wake you up.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this is
Pun
oh,
intended.
I believe this is fruit juice.
Can we do all this food stuff in Sundial, please?
Yeah, I agree.
Stop putting things in her face. She will just eat them.
Okay, that was really good.
Keep drinking. Just
Alright.
keep sitting and relaxing. We'll keep going.
Okay. I don't remember what the tastes are like. I don't know what's in here. Why is that face here?
Which one?
That one.
They're helping.
Oh no, they don't really help.
You'd be surprised from my understanding.
Oh no. Rose ain't even my name. I had a name, and then actually, I had 2 names before this, and they took them.
The ones around here aren't taking them.
Yeah, I don't know. They're taking people's bodies.
Still sounds pretty active to the books. Not to be
Where are
like
we?
rude.
But to like say it's not happening is kind of just like looking the other way.
What?
Current aspect is not
Ignorance is
having an
bliss.
individual who is suffering from what can only be assumed as amnesia, overstressing. I
No,
understand your
she's
logic there.
suffering from a fake curse. That's why she has a strong opinion about them.
As it sits, we can discuss more when we're inside.
I hate
But it's
As
this
you
okay,
said.
tower.
Rose. Polka's a good fae. She's
I
actually a
think
girl
Rose-
that got tricked into becoming a fae.
I didn't get
So-
tricked.
She's not even a naturally born fae.
Oh.
Yeah. So you don't have to be scared of her.
Excuse me.
Oh. So they like stole ya.
I didn't get stolen.
Yeah, well, her mom that's never around convinced her to do it. For power or something.
What? That sounds awful.
That's my perspective, but people think otherwise. She
You
did
know,
get
there's
people
a
to
shorter way
see,
into
and it
town
made
that
her
doesn't
overall more
require climbing
happy, so-
stairs. Okay, well, actually, no.
I'm trying to be
It doesn't
more
require
positive
climbing
about
these
it.
stairs.
I-
But you get to go through a farm.
Look, I'm just sitting
But
on
if
an
she ever
arm.
wants to
I
turn
don't
back into a human, I'll do everything in my power to make it happen. If that means breaking the game, I'll do it.
Oh. Cheat codes. You know?
Yeah, I'll figure out them all.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
How do you think I got my magical growth powers in the first place?
Oh, that's really smart.
Up, down, left, right, up, down, Z, C, 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 up, down, X. And then I did a twirl.
I thought it was
You
up,
know, you
down,
think if I do
left,
that,
right, or isn't it
am I
up,
gonna?
down, left, right,
Or
right,
is that
B, I
like
start?
a one and does that code still work?
No, that's usually how I do my magical girl transformation.
I have no idea.
First one I tried.
That girl.
But Floof is a different story. Oh,
Sundial.
the house you can rest in isn't there,
This
but
ain't
we could go to the
Sundial.
library. They have fluffy seats.
There's still a bunch of
It's really
people. We
different.
should go to the mausoleum.
What?
It is.
Actually, you guys go get a drink. I'll go to the
Are
mausoleum.
people still there?
They are.
Oh,
Well,
I need to go to the
wait, where
mausoleum
are we?
too. Come with Rose. Wait,
Okay.
I think the
Hop off the
mausoleum's a
arm.
good choice. I was in a meeting before this.
Oh, you know what?
Why
maybe
don't you go
I can
inform
and hop
them?
off.
They would like you in the mausoleum.
Where the fuck did you two go?
She came out of the wall. Rose did. I sensed her, so I went running.
Oh. Got
I see it. You know, you could have said something.
Minimize as many, if possible, yes. But we need to minimize as many.
Just give it
You
time.
can see that she's visibly shaking and tears are still coming down from her face.
Yeah, by the way, just you remember how I looked when I was in spirit form? You remember the black patches?
You're just an
that-
ethereal little ghost.
Yeah, you remember the black patches that were like coming off
Oh,
me?
actually, your little wraith form. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Yeah,
What's
you're
wrong?
gonna see that again.
Solga has a connection to Torres.
While I'm in this
Who's gonna
form.
go
What
after it?
happened? I thought we were making a phylactery for you.
We can either help her
We were, before I got touched by the snog and...
Oh, it's not a turn of events.
or deal with her punching a hole on her own.
Are you
Not gonna let her
talking-
punch another hole in this wall. We have enough cracks.
I'm just gonna walk in.
She needs to be convinced to give it time. We need
I'll
more
go with
time.
her.
can't turn it off.
Don't let her go back in.
More time.
Don't let her go in there.
Like, this was an instinctual response.
The only
You
thing that's
think
gonna
you
convince her
talk to me like
to
this is my responsibility. I've been trying to herd these people all day into organizing something, and everyone just keeps running off at the slightest
I'm talking about it
distraction.
like you guys are talking about helping her get in there.
Can you like?
Yes, because
You're
the
being
plan the entire
active.
day has been to enter there.
Going to drain your mana or whatever? Is it an actual?
Do you have more
Rose is
information
out.
as to why we should not go right away?
Rose is out.
Are you polymorphed or is this your new body? What's
So
I-
that's
Well,
one
it's no
of
longer
two that were
concerned, that's
involved.
not what we're
Rose
talking
is
about.
here.
That is not the concern. But the concern is that Moi wants to go in right away.
Lock
The
her
longer
up
that
for a
people
couple
wait
of
in there,
days.
the
We need more
faster they
time.
age.
It's Torres.
Frankly,
You had the ability to.
It's
switch
Torres
Frankly-
that she wants. We don't even know
use it as a more like.
if it's really
Frankly,
Torres or not.
the issue. This is not. That's not the fucking issue. All
I'm
Oh my
going to
fucking
bed.
god, I
This
hate
has been
this.
an
I
effort
fucking hate
in
this.
futility.
All right, then explain.
This has been an Hey, you wouldn't have said that if it was about Akami, would you? So that's rather selfish of you, frankly. No offense. But also, the more important thing, that is the big issue, is the biggest issue is we need to take care of this as quickly as possible so that it will stop fucking happening.
Time appears to be does be of the essence, but at the rate that we're going, we're only running headfirst into more problems.
Is that what he said? No.
Yes.
I
only
leave for
Also,
like
now that
20
there's
minutes and
not
now you
a
guys have
person
completely
involved.
changed your tune.
No, I am not. I am getting pissed off at everybody yelling. Because we kind of disbanded, and then I come back and they're all yelling at each other because they're like, okay, they're taking an hours, blah blah. And I was like, I don't think it's been hours, but but at the same time, I have been a proponent for getting in there as soon as possible the whole time, not just to save Rose. I just want you to know that my stance, personally, is that we shouldn't wait a few days. Because the longer we wait, the more issues we're gonna have.
Feels like it might be over.
Why are you blue?
I'm starting to think this is no longer
They're
my
coming
problem.
out on
And I just want to let you know that
we've
yes,
received
and if we
more
can solve the issue,
information, right?
then we can stop them.
We've received more information, so we want to run with it, don't we?
90% of his soul is gone already.
I get
Sure?
it.
Is the information actionable?
We need to get it out of her first.
No, nobody's mad at you. I don't think. No.
I don't think that's a few days thing, though, is what I'm saying.
No. Oh, don't cry.
Too much out of character. None of this is anything I can do.
It's too much
out
of character. I don't know why
around.
people are putting this
So I
kind
don't
of
think it will
pressure
win.
on me. I was just trying to do what I was told to.
I know.
What did they-
Respawn room. Do you want to go to respawn?
Somebody yell at you?
I can hurry.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Oh.
Okay, come on over here. Come on.
Here, hold on.
Come on. Oh,
It's
come on over
getting
here.
so bad at me. I don't know what to do.
I know. It's come on over here. Let's go to a
I think there'll be.
All right, Chad, I'm back. Sorry, was just caring for some people, making sure everyone was okay. To an extent, I could argue like, hey, I'm a DM, but it's my responsibility to make sure people are okay. But to be honest, it was just I was being selfish. That was one of my friends. So it's all right though. We're all good.
I'm so very thankful to
Thank
be
you.
here with you all. Thank you.
Takes quite a bit out of me.
What
I
happened?
have something for you as well. Okay. Just like I gave you.
What do you mean?
Why is there a bunch of people in the healer's hut?
You need one as well. You have been
Someone performed a ritual that drained many of their essence.
It's
For
It was
why?
well intentioned. I do not know.
Nope. I'm doing something.
I do not know. I have not been given all the information. They seem to be withholding some of it.
We didn't read the rest of the instructions.
Do you know
My
where
apologies. I do
me
not
and
have
her
more
had a bit of a
information.
spat?
Shit happens. It's fine.
I need to make sure we're okay.
Akko was in the fighting pit last I saw her.
In the fighting pit? She's not doing anything stupid.
No, not yet.
Do you think she'd do something stupid?
A lot of the warriors. I don't think so. A lot of the warriors gather there just to hone their skills.
That's pretty exciting. That's awesome that happened. Very cool.
That was very cool. I don't. Sometimes you just like just.
Nog, whatever people are pronouncing it, whatever.
Your like stupid thing that you're doing right now really makes me want to come over there and kiss you, but I'm in character, so I won't. Hey, you make sure to fucking you make sure to meet up with me before you get out of VR. All right?
I'll be going out of VR here soon.
Okay, come with me then.
I'm gonna go take a bath and pass out, so.
I'm feeling romantical. Come
Is
and kiss
everything
me
okay?
on my hot lips.
Oh my god!
Come and kiss me on my
I can't
hot
believe this.
lips.
Okay.
I'll give you a big hug.
Love you, dear.
I love you too.
Hell yeah.
I just wanted to make sure I got to that before you went to bed.
Love you. Now, I disappear!
Goodbye forever.
I don't know why this has relieved so much weight on my shoulders.
You're really small. Are you gonna talk to me? Oh, okay. That's awkward. Is everything okay, or?
Just going to slide on by, pretend there's nothing for a moment. I try and find the cat. Then I'll go back for the rabbit.
Okay.
All the fucked up things that
Akko!
know it's a prison.
Oh, there you are.
I'm trying to get out of it.
Hey, look, I thought about what
Hello.
you said, and I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize.
I want to be clear. I was not with the I don't want it to come off because I realized after the fact that I walked in at the same time that people were screaming at you, and I didn't realize that at the time. All I heard was you say the few days thing, and I want to be clear that I am. When I learned about what happened, I got very pissed because I thought they had calmed down by that point. Because they were getting pissed that you guys were gone, and I was getting mad at them for
It's okay.
blaming stuff on you.
Hey,
And
look, out of character,
I think
everything's
I
fine.
kind of. Okay. Cool. I still, but in and out of character, I kind of blame myself for arguing with them and potentially heating them up a bit more because I was. Yeah.
You were just role playing. If some people decided they wanted to take it too far, then that's up to them. And you can't blame yourself for the actions of other people. All right. You feel? You dig?
Yeah. Did everything end up okay though?
She's doing all right. She's doing all right. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't want to go in there too because I didn't want to overwhelm her or anything like that. With, you know.
It's okay. I think people were just upset with how things went because they wanted, like, a little module thing. And when Rose came back and the story sort of went in a different direction than what we were expecting in character, I think people took that as like, oh, they stole my module from me or something.
Yeah.
So
I was
just good to cool down.
trying to explain to them in character that I was trying to set them. I was like, I think those are two separate things that are happening. Like these are two separate goals, like two different entire intentions. But I don't think many of them were actually picking up what I was trying to put down. And
it's okay. A lot of people
but I didn't want to, you know.
A lot of the people in here are pretty new to it. I think it's just going to take a bit of like getting used to where like they go through these experiences and they learn from them. And I really do think that it'll go well. But anyways, cards up. I apologize for the way that like I was reacting to that, because I do understand what Moi's like feeling, but at the same time it was
sweeps.
Things are a little different, and we needed to just have some time because Rose is back, and Rose is going through a lot right now, and we're trying to get the information out of her, but we're also trying not to make her shut down.
Yeah, I want to be clear. I'm fine with getting the information. I just don't want it to take multiple days to get said information. Because that's what you said is a few days. And
I was
again,
over-exaggerating in an attempt to get
I'm not
people
gonna
to
lie.
slow down.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Rose is obviously a goal, and maybe even Torres. I'm not sure if Torres is even in there. I'm not entirely certain. I'm kind of siding with Akumi on the whole Torres opinion thing, that it might not actually be her Torres, and she just doesn't realize it. But that's not my reason for wanting to go in there. That is just a driving factor for going in there, is saving people. But I just want to... Yeah, I just want to figure things out and fix these issues before it gets worse.
Get some answers.
Because it's already getting fucking bad.
Get some answers.
I don't want you to be mad. I had scolded them. I got really mad at them before and after, because when you guys were out looking for her, they were all kind of just blaming you two, saying that you two were at fault for leaving without saying a word, and just really just trying to throw you under the bus, and it made me pissed off. And so I started arguing
They're right.
with them.
We did leave without them. I just didn't feel like our time was very long. We had to
I
talk
agree,
to her through the wall
but
and
Mhm.
help get her out.
I
Could
just
feel like betrayal.
it made me mad. Yeah. It made me mad seeing people just instantly 180 and forget the whole purpose of what they were doing. And just turn on somebody that easily,
If they
that
wanted to,
they were trying to help just moments ago.
if they really wanted to be there and they wanted to help, then they should have just followed. We just didn't have the time. I didn't have the time to round everyone up and make sure that everyone was all cool with going on an adventure, because the situation was tense, and
It also didn't help that apparently Akami said that she felt something and ran out, but none of us were able to hear it for some reason. So they thought she just ran out silently.
She did mention that.
I completely believe that she did, but I didn't. None of us heard it, and I think that might have been a head issue, is probably what that was. But Like, I feel like we might have like been looking at something or something like that at the same time that she said it, and so that combined with probably somebody was saying something at the same time just led to a lot of people either not hearing it at all or missing it because they were focusing on something else.
She did say something.
Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I don't have
Before we left. I didn't actually.
Once again, as you stand here
I just kind of figured if I said
I
anything,
heard you say
people
that
would
you
think
have to
I'd face it.
go.
the people are doing.
Yeah.
I heard you say you have to go, and that was, but
Somebody else. Seem familiar?
I just
Maybe not,
want
we're quite sure.
you guys to
And you find it odd they're
be
fighting.
okay.
Do you remember Torres?
I just.
Yeah, Robertson, why don't
Do
you?
you remember
Jesus
when
Christ.
Okomi came out with Torres?
There's a reason for it.
I wasn't there for that.
I'm just saying, do you
I was
remember, like,
unconscious.
how that... Well, that was the other day. You're aware that it happened.
Chaos and my magic do not go together.
What I'm saying...
Yes, I am aware that it happened.
What I'm saying is that the portal that it opened, the one that opened today, looked
Mhm.
identical.
I see.
Moi was talking to the wall. I couldn't
Uh-huh.
hear anything coming from the wall, so I don't know exactly what was said, but it sounded like she was talking to
remember a
the other
stick.
Torres.
I don't know why. I don't know
Mhm,
what for, but
mhm.
a stick.
This is all
That's why I wanted more information.
complex.
I wanted to hear more stuff from Rose.
Yes, I'm just,
Mhm. And I
completely
fully
forgotten the
support that.
existence of a person.
They
Uh,
don't talk to me,
The only
though.
thing
They
that
don't trust the
I've got
Fae.
to work with is, I don't know, a stick.
Oh yeah, speaking of that.
Was
I
she like
put
that
two
before
and two
she left?
together.
I don't know. I
Do you
only met
remember
her
the talk we had in
like the
library?
same day that she got taken.
Sort of. She was sort of against them, but didn't really know much about them.
So this
Apparently she
person
read a
you're
bunch of books that said
missing the
things that...
memory of.
like, stuff was
And
bad.
this recent
But,
soul I
you know,
have
we
in my
went down there and
possession, I
some of the
put two
books
and
were
two
talking about
together,
what
you
were
know, and I thought maybe
inside
you
of
should have
the
it.
books, because they were alive for some reason. And they didn't really seem all that helpful
Yeah.
anyways, so I'm not really
You know
entirely
how
sure
the
how much can be
person
trusted
that
from
you
them.
can't seem to remember is a fairy. And I happen to have suddenly have a fairy
That's the
soul.
thing too. Is
Why do you have fairy souls?
people
Because they're out on the
want
floor.
to use that
the spider
library
keeps
as a
collecting
source
them.
for information on
Because something keeps
things that
triggering
I
something.
don't think it has accurate
Yes.
information on for a lot of it from the sounds of it. A lot of stuff that I've heard is either inaccurate or not describing of things from this world at the very
No
least.
bodies to go with them.
Yeah.
I was able to
Some of the
feed
stuff is just
without having to
completely
kill them,
inaccurate.
And I think that people
because they
are
were already a soul.
I think that people are just taking,
To be
oh, this
honest,
is
I
how
do not
things
really
are
know how
in this
fairies work,
world,
but
and saying that
maybe
that's
you should
how it
have this,
is
or maybe it helps you.
here too as a result, which I've been trying to hammer into people, even regardless to face stuff. That's just
Before you
a
can't
really
see it
stupid
like
way
this
of looking
world.
at things. Because, like, a good example is there were some people who tried to get me to fill up a crystal with wind mana
I saw
to make an airship. And I said, how the fuck do you even know that would work? And they said, because it works where we're from.
I saw the spectre.
And I was just so baffled at that statement. They didn't do any research or
I haven't
anything
seen the Spectre in a while.
about how things work here.
I'm not sure.
They just assumed everything worked the same.
And I
Even
kept
though they had
getting
already
used
been
to
here
it,
for like
so you might as
2
well
weeks
have that.
plus and understand that things are different. And
that's just it.
people
This
just
is just
don't
a
want
soul,
to
just a soul.
accept that
It's
things
just a
aren't the
soul.
same in every world.
So
we didn't have magic where I was
just
from.
keep it
We
in my
definitely
pocket,
didn't
or
have
just
like
keep it on me?
rabbit
Is it-
girls.
I'm confused.
Don't ask me.
Mm.
Some creatures can form their bodies around their souls. I don't
I-
know how fairies work.
I've
I
seen a
haven't looked
lot of
into it.
different worlds in my time. And
Maybe there is a body
even though
somewhere
some of
left, I
them
don't
may
know.
have some kind of overlapping similarities,
Yeah.
seeing a world where
What is
something is
this?
exactly the same is
I'll go ballet royale.
nigh impossible.
That is a good idea, yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was trying to figure out who was trying to get my friend over there, Atticus.
Possibly
I just
you could ask the Grave Cleric about it.
want to make sure that you're okay.
Something
You're
like
you're
that.
good, right?
I'm alright. I mean,
there is
Somehow.
another.
Okay.
It seems like even if Hitomi doesn't really trust the Fae, she at least doesn't really extend that to me.
Pebblish hair.
Sure. So,
Sure.
I think it'll be alright.
I wish you luck. Maybe it helps.
If you ever need to talk about anything, I am always willing to listen, okay?
Sure. I don't think I was trying to get
I know
anyone's
you
attention.
and Shiva are both willing to listen.
It wasn't me.
Excuse me,
We're here to help
my
out.
friend.
I appreciate it. I'm sorry, I'm still not used to a lot of like.
Akko brought you to me
Fae
a few
stuff.
days ago or yesterday. Something about your diet.
It's new for sure.
I seem to have
to
got
be
my
the
hands
exact same
on
person
5
and then be
perfectly
treated
good human
completely
souls.
differently.
It's baffling to me. Like, you are almost identical in every way to how you were, and
The first I could use, it's fine.
people just instantly change their tune in an instant. It blows me away.
The sprite collects all manner of souls from the forest, from things that got killed. Or are
my head.
No one died in
Okay.
town, so it's not.
I think there's a lady that wants to talk to you. She's just been kind of
Like I
standing
was
there.
saying earlier, when I looked out there was an abundance of souls everywhere. I'm not sure.
There we go.
That's when I
yes.
went into a deer.
How about you?
Take a stand in the triangle.
One of the two.
Fine, I shall.
Anyways.
As everyone's gathering at the bathhouse, being social or something, having drinks and other nonsense.
People are gathering at the
Not
bathhouse?
really my. They are.
Do not mind my freaky leg.
Well, anyways.
That's how I've been all
That
day.
flies out
It's been my
sometimes.
arm that just kind of like.
I'll see you later.
It's off.
So,
So,
Akko and Honey, you can send to the next section or the next event, I guess.
Whatever it is, sure.
And don't worry.
Yeah, sure.
Uh-oh. It involves your dagger, if that changes your perspective, just so.
If you want to do that.
I'm all good for whatever. I am
Sure. Oh yeah, by the way, this right here, it's bigger now.
I've wanted to talk to you all day about that, and I haven't had any opportunity.
It's bigger than what you see right now. It's like bigger than what you see right now.
Oh my god.
So, once again, I will ask, are you sure?
Woohoo.
How bad is the event?
Not life-threatening, really. If something's life-threatening, you will know. You will be
I think
told.
that's probably the... Coming
Sure,
from
it's up to both of you.
Advo,
I have time.
sure, if you guys are down for it.
Yep, I'm here.
It won't
Yeah,
be
if you all
long.
have time,
It
I'm
won't be
fine.
long, just so you know.
Let's do it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, why not?
So I can fully know. Honey, you're Faye, correct?
I am a Fae. Correct.
Yes, so you haven't turned into Faye. Akko.
I keep it really on the down low. Like, I try to make it so that no one can notice.
Yeah, I just need to know. If,
I'm
so,
fucking.
yeah,
I'm
but
fucking with
your eye. Your eye basically glows once again. Trent, you're the first to notice. Akko, your hand moves instinctively and summons a dagger. You point it.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I need to roll for this. Who do you point it at? Actually, I'll just flip a coin. Akko, heads or tails?
Tails.
Okay. Who picks heads out of you two? Honey, Trent?
I'll take heads.
Okay. And that's okay. Trent, you're getting a dagger pointed at you.
There's something with your...
Akko, your
What?
hand is slowly moving towards Twin. You, of course, can fight it.
I am absolutely fighting it.
Yes, and you are. You're currently holding.
Not this.
But
What's wrong?
I'm not trying to do this.
Do what?
Hold on, let's just move this away.
What is happening?
If we break it, does it stop for a time like it did before?
You three not hear a crack. You look around and you don't
know what exactly.
Oh.
You look to the sky.
Hey, Advo.
Yes.
Do I hear which direction the crack came from?
At the same time that this is happening,
From all around.
at the same time this is happening, I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna be like thinking mentally. You know this is a very foolish action.
So you're taunting it?
No, I'm telling you that it's foolish to try to do something like this right now, of all times.
Alright, so you're belittling it. So, any other actions? So I know.
I'm just gonna
Echo,
try to think happy thoughts.
can you get it under control? Please.
As she's holding the dagger, the dragon pattern comes to life, slowly worming and moving its way. First, it tries to basically lunge out, but it is unable to. So instead, it goes inward. You see it basically wrap itself around Akko's hand, and as soon as it hits your hands, Trent, it burns. You're unable to hold it. So, you, honey, Trent, you get an option. Stop this. What do you do?
How much of this am I even aware is happening? Because I can only see like vague sort of shapes of.
I mean,
people.
this is literally like a dragon spirit.
You can see the
type
essence,
thing.
basically. You would see basically what
Yeah.
is
And
equivalent to a dragon,
looks different than
wrapping
what
itself
hers
around.
is.
Yes.
Okay.
So, will you take an action, honey?
Are you what is are you I'm gonna try holding it instead since it seems like Zero's
Careful.
having issues. How do you know?
So
my
as
name?
soon as Poker
Careful.
holds it, as you hold it, it starts burning. Painfully.
Could I withstand
If anything,
pain?
yes, you can withstand it, but your hand slowly starts burning.
Do
Well,
something.
if you
Take
can
care of it.
damage
Take
the
care of
dagger,
it.
I'll
Do you want to
stop.
drop the dagger?
You could. What's your next? Do you do anything, or do you just like go to the next stage?
I don't really have much I could do, unfortunately.
Okay, so you can just watch and
I've
let it go
got
to the next
nothing at
stage.
the
You'll
moment.
get a.
You could try hitting it with your spirit.
So you're aware there is no
I
dagger anymore.
guess
It's completely like wrapped itself around.
Oh, it's wrapped around. Oh, I see. I was imagining like just the dragon print on the dagger. I see the actual dagger.
The dagger is.
Can I
so
try
currently
grabbing it
Honey
and
is
pulling it
holding
off?
onto it. You can
okay.
try, but just holding it burns you, just so you're aware. So Lara,
I got
roll
it.
again. Would you just watch
I'm
and
gonna
let it proceed to the next stage, so I'm aware?
No, I'm gonna try and do something very foolish.
That's hype.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and wrench the dagger out of her hand.
There's no dagger. The dagger's gone.
Oh, is it completely gone, or is it?
The dagger's there. It just imagine like the dagger has turned now into a glove, and it's wrapped itself around Akko's hand. That's what you're seeing right now.
Okay.
Stop that. No. Listen.
So will you watch Lyra, or would you try to do something?
Look, what is it telling you? It wants blood, right? That's it.
It's not saying
it
words.
wants vengeance.
It's not saying words.
Just pull it off.
I'll try and pull it.
Touch it. I'm gonna have to ask you. Are you sure?
Yeah, I can't just stand here and do nothing.
Alright, so you grab hold between Honey and you. You feel like you have a grip. You are slowly pulling it away from Akko, but holding it is painful, and then you start to notice that you have burn marks spreading across both your hands. Honey, your hands, having held it longer, are on fire.
Okay.
But you
That's
continue
fine.
to pull away, or let go.
Let go, don't...
Okay,
Take it off.
So, give me a sec. I need to roll for Honey.
Trying...
Right. No, you see basically Polka's hands light a flame, the flame slowly spreading down Polka's arms.
No, okay.
To her chest and eventually body.
She's getting shoulder checked away from it. I am not going to let that happen.
So you're checking Polka? Alright. And as soon as Polka lets go, the fire dissipates. It is gone. Your hands are now burning, Lyro. Aka, you also get a choice to do anything.
I get a choice to do anything.
Yes, of course you get a reaction.
I look down at it and say,
me so damn bad. Just do it.
You actually do.
I look down.
You do actually think. Lyro's so close. Where your hand stands, all you need to do is push forward. And it will drive deep.
I look down at it and I say, listen, just tell me how we can fix this.
Alright, let's see if it will listen to reason. Okay.
It's a completely open RP. Everyone is allowed in.
0.05% chance for success. The best possible outcome.
Called Waypoint.
It listens to
The
reason.
best possible. Oh.
The dagger stops.
If you join if you type !Discord and join my Discord and ask about it, I can send you the proper links. I'm just not gonna remember through Twitch chat.
You remember the dagger is silver, correct?
Yes.
The silver starts to fall off. And underneath, you have a brand new black dagger. The gem on it is no longer red. It is blue. It reminds you of Steve's dragon. And you feel something take hold. Your
What
heart
is... Oh?
starts beating once again. And Lyral sees it. The mark on your heart starts to dissipate, go away. Your eye still remains, but the scar on your chest is now gone. And then it goes quiet.
When you say black, does it look like a black dragon almost? Like actually just like... It looks like it would be almost made out of a black dragon?
Sorry, I was getting people in my head. What did you ask?
No problem. I was asking, when it's black, do you mean like it's a black metal, or does it look like it's like black as a black dragon, almost as if it was the same kind of thing as a black dragon?
Out of dragon scales, out of pitch black scales.
I see.
These dragons. It seems that whatever color it was before coated over it. But now that color is gone.
I see.
Are you okay?
You're aware? For now, it will remain quiet, so whatever you do, do not react. You see these sleep.
I see. Okay.
It's
blue again.
The scars are receding.
Oh my god, you're right.
It listened. What did it listen?
So what? Does Lyriel already know about the dagger and stuff?
Yeah, let me help you out.
Yes. You
No,
know,
please don't touch me right now.
it's a little complicated. It's a little complicated. Do you want me to go get somebody to,
we'll get you
like a healer or like a healing potion or something?
I'm fine. I just need a
Because
minute.
I saw you catch flame. It like started going up your arm, and then
It hurts, but like I've been through worse.
I couldn't
so it's
actually.
fine. Hold on.
We'll get you patched up regardless.
It's fine. I'm fine. This is why I became a fae, right? So I could deal with this shit.
I think. No, no, no. And
What is it?
I guess someone has to update my model before next session.
Look, we just need to go get some healing juice. Just rub it on you. You're fine.
On my whole body.
Quick feasting.
Well,
it's not your
I
whole
mean,
body.
well, she shoulder checked you as it was spreading, so I think it more like how I interpret it was that it like spread to like your shoulder before it stopped, because she said that at the same time she was shoulder checking you.
I don't know.
So I think you just have one really burned, fucked up arm, or maybe two. I'm not sure if it went to both arms, but the arms got fucked up. Is how I interpret it.
I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
My hands just really hurt. Look, it's fine. Are you okay?
They hurt with a lot of pain, but she's the one I'm concerned about.
I think it isn't. It's able to listen to reason, I think.
What do you mean, listen to
This
reason?
is the first time this has happened. I asked it what we can do to fix what's wrong, and then it receded, and I guess it went to sleep, and the gem is in the pommel. And it's blue.
And you're not able to
If
get
it's
rid
in
of the dagger?
if it's in the pommel,
It seems like more trouble than it's worth.
Well, not the dagger, and if I can convince it,
if it's in the pommel,
it seems
then
to have. It's not in my heart right now.
You're gonna end
I
up
think
hurting other people and yourself.
What the fuck was that? I already have
I don't
multiple times.
know.
Yeah.
But I think, and I might be crazy, but this might sound crazy, but if I can get it to listen to reason, like it has just now, it let go of my fucking heart, like that chunk of my heart, my soul that it was holding. I feel like that chunk is not being held anymore. The eye thing is still fucking there. I don't really know if that will revert or not, but at the very least, it's able to be reasoned with, period. If I can get it to calm down and we can figure out why it has such a vendetta against Faye, and I totally didn't see that right behind me, holy shit.
What the hell?
If we can figure out what caused the issue, what's causing its anger, and make it calm down, then maybe it won't be an issue anymore and will be a good thing.
Lyriel, thank you for helping.
Be a step in the right direction.
Also, there's a...
Welcome.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you were actually... That was actually a good save. That could have been a lot worse for her if you hadn't reacted. And what do you mean, get her involved? She was the first one to grab.
No, I just mean nothing.
No.
No.
Also, hello, Shoebell. Shoebell. I would like a drink.
I think he's had a few too many.
Oh, do you think he's tipsy?
Perhaps. He might be.
Hey, yo, are you tipsy right now? You getting crunk?
It's not often we're alone together. How did you meet Lyriel? Or, sorry, how did you meet Akko? My bad.
Oh, well, that's a funny question. You see,
Nice. What you drinking? Let me look.
how did I meet Akko?
Bourbon.
I asked her to join
Okay.
a guild.
Did you get it from
Sort
your
of.
stock?
You own a guild?
I guess I didn't. No, I'm part of one, sort of.
Magically teleported over to me. Hold on. Here you go.
The only guild I know of in town.
Sayers.
Yeah, Sayers. You're part of
Little
Sayers
organization.
Guild. Oh.
I could say I was one of the founders.
She was actually in it before me.
Mistake.
Technically, I'm a member in name only.
It's weird that
I mean,
I've heard about
Soft RP
everyone else
end,
but you.
Soft RP end.
Strange how that works sometimes.
Yeah, strange.
I don't stick around for long.
Guess you're more in the background.
Can be something like
Yeah,
that. Not really important.
She seems to respect you.
Oh, she does. Her mom, on the other hand.
Oh, we don't have to
Who
bring
does
that
her
up.
mom respect? Actually, her mom seems to respect
Her.
me. I don't know,
Me?
she seems to like me.
Probably.
She seems to like me too. She doesn't like Lyriel.
She used to.
Yeah, she used to, but then you toyed with her heart.
Look, I didn't toy with her heart. I just said the.
You totally did. We gave you so many outs to
I
not
did
toy
not.
with her
I
heart,
did
and
not.
you
I
took
did not
every
toy with her
you
heart.
took
No,
every chance to toy with her
Look,
heart.
I just said one thing that I probably shouldn't have said.
There's a fucking goblin
regarding
behind
Shiva
you. A ghost goblin.
Ghosts and goblins?
In
Isn't that
flattering.
like a
There's nothing there.
Hey,
Don't
stop!
worry about
Stop
it.
that!
There's nothing.
Stop!
No. See, there's nothing.
I don't see anything.
Nothing at all.
I thought that. Do you actually Advo?
Maybe it's not like actually
Hey, stop
alive.
that! Stop that! No. Hey, Advo.
That's fine. It's
Actually,
nothing.
Yes.
I have a question about these. There's a theory that we were actually throwing around because a few people are trying to look for the Revenant. When it disappears, it just goes into like spirit form, right? It doesn't actually physically just completely
They're
erase
always
itself
there.
from existence. Yeah.
Would I be able to sense them then? Because I don't use traditional
Would she
vision.
be able to see it when it goes invisible?
Yes, Honey can sense it. But I'm gonna ask you, are you
Wait,
sure
when
you
what
wish to
goes
sense
invisible? I'm so out of loop.
That's a. They're everywhere in the town. Do you want to?
If I
Because
turned around,
there's
if
more
I
than
turned
just
around
one.
to look.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if I turned around to look, I think I think so. I think that's part of what makes my
So,
character
Honey,
fun.
If you
I
choose
didn't
to
realize
sense
they were a
them,
thing.
what you see is many. You are surrounded. You constantly fear the stairs. They're looking at you. They're looking at Lyro. You notice they seem to be staring at Faye in town particularly. You know their numbers to basically be in the triple digits. They fly around town. Here
Okay,
and
so I would
there.
have noticed them before
At
this
first it
then.
seems. Yes. Now with
Okay.
your current form, you actually notice them better.
All right. So I'm just gonna continue not speaking about it because I haven't spoken about it in character yet.
I see.
Why
Just
stop
like
now?
out of sight, out of
Well,
speech, out of mind.
Good luck with the horrible knowledge.
Thanks.
This is like Eldritch horror tier shit. Holy fuck! Just like don't acknowledge it. Don't acknowledge it.
I'm still getting used to everything. It's fine.
Hey John.
Hi, Akko. There's a bit of a situation we will need to talk about relatively soon.
As in like now soon or like tomorrow soon?
As soon as humanly possible, because it's a bit of a
I'm not
messy
human.
situation.
Are you just telling everyone that?
Oh my
They can see. I have ears and a tail, and humans don't have ears and a tail.
She
Oh my
does.
gosh.
I had no
Yeah.
idea.
Noticed.
I know. It's a big revelation. I know. There's actually something that I think you might be interested in too that I want to show you.
Okay.
I actually haven't made it disappear yet. Look at this. She pulls out of her sheath the dragon dagger. It's not silver anymore. It's made of black dragon scales. And the jewel that was missing that was inside her heart is back inside the pommel, and there's no scarring where her like right over here now anymore on her chest. The eye thing's still here, but
Yes, I noticed the eye. But, there's something that we probably need to talk about in private at some point.
Sure.
In private.
Okay. Do you guys mind if I go do this? Or,
I
No,
guess.
go right ahead.
you two can get to know each other.
Tell you what.
And
Yeah,
you know, you guys are in the same guild. You might as well get to know each other.
Shiva wants me to be
Yes.
friendly with her, so I told her I would.
Oh, well, don't let Shiva force you.
It's fine. I don't know you. You haven't given me like a reason to like hate you. I don't like to
Well,
judge
that's
people
some
before I know them.
relief, I guess. Right.
Okay.
How about
actually,
we head
there is-
towards the...
There is one thing that's on my mind.
What is it?
I just was curious what was happening before, because, like,
What do you mean?
I don't. You've been acting like really strange. I just. I don't know if that's just around me or if that's around everyone or whatever, but like I just wanted to like. Shiva wants me to look out for you to some extent, and I just wanted to like make sure that
Ugh.
nothing was wrong, because you have been acting kind of strange.
I don't know.
You don't know.
Maybe I'm always a little off. I'm fine. I'm just a lot
All right. Well,
going on.
If you don't
in
want to
my
tell
head.
me, just like at least like if you could tell Shiva, because
I think she knows.
okay.
If not, I'll bring it up. But I
right,
don't
what
feel
is it
like
you
it would
were
be
asking?
right for me to lay that upon you. Maybe we can go run by the healing hut, grab like or something for those burns, like something myself.
I guess so.
Talk on the way.
Sure.
Very well. So, I know it's very strange we haven't like really run into one another. I suppose.
Not really. I mean, I guess.
I just
like. I guess we talk to like some of the same people, but everyone around here seems pretty busy all the time, so I guess it only makes sense. I've only been here a couple weeks. I'm doing all right, Cyberraptor.
really that little time. It feels longer.
It feels longer.
But
I think it's only been a couple weeks,
since
right?
since a lot of the people showed up here all at once, not quite exactly sure when it was you arrived. I mean, I'd seen you around here before. Right.
Oh, you have?
I
guess we just missed each other then.
Probably. I've sort of kept tabs on a lot of the denizens of the town.
Are you a part of that scheme that Shiva's been trying to cook up?
Scheme? What do you mean?
If you don't know about it, I don't know if I'm supposed to talk about it. It seemed to be like a secret, sort of a Fae thing.
Yes, that.
Oh, so you do know?
There are,
I
there's
just
some
assumed.
schemes, yes.
I just assumed by the company that you kept that you're a Fae. I apologize if that's not actually the truth.
I am.
You are? Okay. Would you mind looking through the stuff for me? Because I can't really tell much of the difference. Oh, I think
Oh, I know.
someone just made a ton of people crash.
Did you see a bunch of people just leave just now?
Yeah, there was a bunch of people leaving. I think Vale left, then Cadence left, then Effie left. At least off my friends list. And now Lumen has left. Guess they're just filing out as they time out. It's alright.
I guess so.
Anyway.
What time is it anyway?
2:12. I guess my time is different than yours, though.
Okay, I have a little time. Yeah. Alright, this will probably sting, I imagine.
It's okay, I can
Soak
handle it.
this cloth in it. Oh, so you're plenty tough, aren't you?
A little patronizing.
I don't mean it like that. I'll just wrap this gauze in it, soaking it in that tincture.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And tie that off.
I guess you seem to be pretty knowledgeable
Hopefully that
about this
helps.
stuff.
I've had to patch myself up and others in the woods plenty of times. They're both here and elsewhere, actually. Burns aren't the worst of it. God damn it. Stop wandering. Stop disconnecting. Oh. God.
How old are you anyway? I know for the Fae that can be kind of a loaded question.
It's...
I'm kind of new to this, I'm sorry.
difficult to answer.
That really does just keep stinging, doesn't it?
It does. I'll do that for some time. I think I'm 100 and something? No. 200? 2? I don't know. To be honest.
You don't know.
It's easier for some to keep track of than me. It's a bit confusing in that regard, given my own situation.
Okay. If we're gonna be in the same guild, you can be honest with me. I feel like whenever... I don't know. I'm sorry.
less
I
that.
don't mean to pry. I don't mean to pry. It's fine.
No, it's not that.
I am.
I'm not even entirely sure Shiva knows.
Okay,
about
it's fine. It's fine. If it's
situation.
something personal, if it's something not personal, I didn't realize what I was really digging into. It's fine.
Right, of course. I'm just saying my memories are a bit clouded.
All right.
One answer and another elsewhere, and
Do you need some help?
Probably, but that's fine. No, I'm fine.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry for
It's okay. It's okay.
being so.
I think mental health is just an
awkward
important
to
thing
talk
for me,
to.
and
I understand.
I think it's obvious, like,
Of
something's
course.
going on. And it's fine. I'm not that person
Yes.
for you. So I think
Um,
I can ask around and maybe see if I can't find someone
no,
that can, like, you can talk to.
It's quite alright. I really would prefer not to talk to just about anyone here. You're an exception. That's fine. I don't. We barely know each other, but you keep good company, so that's
Okay.
that's good.
Here, let's just move on. Maybe we go back to
Right.
where Akko was. And maybe she'll come back.
Right. Let's do that. Ugh. Am I so bad at this?
For the record, I'm around like 20 now.
20.
Yeah.
You've got. You certainly have plenty of years ahead of you now.
Now that I'm a Fae.
Mm-hmm.
I think Akko told me that when I got like older, like if I became a Fae, like I wouldn't, be like that. And Shiva used to always call me a June bug. And I guess I haven't
June
really
bugs. Yes.
I haven't really grown used to how time passes for the Fae yet. I mean, because time passes. I mean, time passes the same, but everyone tells me, like, all the Fae are always like, if time will be by before you know it. And to be honest, like, time, at least the way it's moving, hasn't really seemed to change now. And I suppose that'll just come
It'll
with
take
time.
a while.
I think it's less of an effect of being a Fae and more of an effect of just being alive that long.
I think that's more of it. It's your perception just being altered over time.
As you grow older and wiser?
I don't know about the wiser bit.
Not wiser?
I feel distinctly more foolish than I used to be.
Before you were a Fae, or like when you were younger, you mean? Were you ever like me? Like, or were you just like born as a Fae? Because I think some people are just born as
I was
Fae.
not.
Because I mean, there has to be like a
Some
patient
are.
zero. Oh, I think I see her out there. Looks like she's in the middle of that conversation still. Wouldn't want to
Yes, a
interrupt.
dark and menacing silhouette.
Yeah, she does look kind of terrifying back there. And by that I mean, ignore everything that I just said. She looks completely normal to me, just small.
Definitely. Yep.
Because I can only see
Very tiny,
silhouettes.
like you could just like squish her.
That would really fuck with me though. If somebody just got smaller and like their proportions didn't change and they just got smaller, that would really fuck with me. If she legitimately just got that small, I'd think she was really far away. And then, maybe I'd accidentally crush her and she'd be dead forever.
Oh. Yeah, let's not. No, that wouldn't be any good.
Probably not. Everyone keeps misunderstanding.
I don't know what to do about this.
Oh, I should probably tell you. You probably don't know. I'm like mostly blind. I'm blind in like most facets. It's just I can sort of see people's like silhouettes in different colors, I guess they are. I kept calling them taste, but everyone was like, "Oh, those are colors." And that's weird. Because before I was a Fae, I couldn't see anything. I had to kind of use my ears to get around, which are up here now, which is weird.
How, oh my god, stop. Just 1 second.
You're okay.
Okay. How has how have those changes been treating you? mean, how are you adapting to them?
I mean, I can sort of see now, so that's probably a really good thing. I mean, I don't really know, right? Like it's I feel like things have been helpful. I've been able to deal with a lot more than I could before. I've been muted.
Oh.
I mean, like I can like sort of see now, so that's a good thing. That's helpful. I can I definitely feel stronger. I feel like I can do a lot more than I could before.
Good.
But there's also some bad things about it too, right? Like I think
Like what?
Well, I have a friend named Okomi who came from where I came from before we came here. And
right.
She's giving me a chance because it's me, but I think that I don't think that she really like trusts like the Fae in general. And she keeps saying that like some Fae like took me into the like under their wing and like they were making me like this, but I kind of decided and came up with the decision to do this all on my own. So it's a little annoying, especially when I performed most of the ritual on my own. Like only at the end of the ritual while I was like finishing things up did Shiva come in and like help a little bit, but at the end of the day, like I was the one who did the ritual. Like there was no one else there. So I feel like, you know, I feel like it sort of had to have been my decision. And it's kind of hard to really give credence to those words of, oh, someone snatched you up and tricked you, because I'm not that stupid. I did it to myself, you know, and I don't even know if somebody could perform the ritual on you. I don't think that's something that could happen. At least not from what I'm aware of.
They can't, not quite. It's a little different.
It's a little different.
Very different, actually.
I'm just saying it doesn't feel super fair. And I think that a lot of these books come from different realms, and to sort of apply those realms' logic to this realm doesn't really make a lot of sense. And maybe it's easier for me to understand that because my world was very different, the one that I came from. And a lot of other people talk about their world being a lot more similar to this one, such as the Fae existing at all. So maybe they're more used to a lot of these things and don't really understand that it's different. I don't know. I kind of went a little rambly there. I'm sorry about that.
No, it's fine. It makes sense. I mean, she's right in the regards that you shouldn't trust all of them. I wouldn't trust most of them. I don't trust most of them.
I don't mean to be rude, but it doesn't really seem like you tend to put much trust in many people in general.
I don't.
I think that's just a different way of looking at the world. Right? It's like the Fae have just as much of a capability to do bad as like any other race of people do. And to outright blanket.
True. Some are more wired for it. Wait, wired? I haven't used that phrase because that doesn't make any sense. We don't have any wiring. Some are more
Wow, you must have heard that saying from Saya, didn't you? That's very interesting.
I did. That's something Saya said. I understand it.
That's
but
unfortunate.
I think I used it correctly.
It sounded fine.
Yes, yes. Some are quite terrible, monstrous, even. Delight and torture.
Can
Truly,
you say the same thing about? I mean, I could say the same thing about like humans from my realm. There were lots of horrible, bad people, and I think it's really easy to fall into the mindset that people are just bad unless proven good, but I don't think that's fair.
Agreed. Well, for example, I say as the first person here in this town, the recent that I might call, I suppose, friend. That never would have been the case in the past. I absolutely detested humans.
I just think that's like short-sighted.
Well, can be, but I've been fighting them your entire life. That tends to happen. And for example, where I came from was a bit different than here as well. But we were in a prolonged war with human kingdoms that they were to own for at least 300-400 years. That's all I knew of them. As far as I was concerned, that never changed. It's always the same, one generation after the next. Same conflicts, dragging on and on and on.
You can even
And
tame
at some
like horrible
point, we all
creatures
just
too.
stopped even trying to understand one another. You can. It's true.
Yes, it's like sort of like me saying I'm gonna go out and tame a lion. Like it can be done, but I guess why bother?
Could, but it's dangerous. Terribly. Not so different. So I think the lion's more predictable in a way, right? Well,
More
if you
predictable
understand
than
them,
humans. I don't know about
I'd
that.
say so.
I mean,
they are predisposed to, being temperamental at times, just like humans. See, the motivations that drive them would be different. Sometimes. Depending on the individual. I hope I didn't mute myself.
no, you didn't. This is just an awkward conversation. I don't really know
Okay,
what to
good.
say. You're like, I hate humans, and I'm
Okay,
like,
no.
I don't know. I feel kind of partial to them, as I was one.
I understand. Look, what I'm saying though is that over time, people's views can change too. So I don't know what the point was. I guess that I don't think of things that way anymore. That's all.
I guess.
Sometimes you encounter people that change your point of view.
I
When
guess
they're
for me that
gone,
was Saya.
sometimes you miss them terribly. There's others.
Well, I'm glad that you're getting around and talking to humans. I don't really think we're all bad. I guess I'm not a we anymore.
No. But they're not. There's plenty that are, but plenty of others, different lots that are just as bad, but in different ways. It's. I don't know. I'm particularly awful. I think I was gotten a little better.
Awful about what?
Some. Sometimes how I treat others, my mannerisms, my view of the majority of individuals in the town. It's a struggle. It's saying what I'm going through.
You're struggling to become not racist anymore?
Wait, who?
I mean, that's kind of what you were saying. I mean, I think that's commendable. I think a lot of people just fall into things, and like it's shitty that you were one way at one point, but I think to be able to grow past
To
it
be
is what's
perfectly
important.
fair, like I do want to point out that this is not entirely our fault. Like they've been burning our forests and killing our people for scores of years, and we did the same when they would wander into the woods or similar.
So is that fair?
But it was
then?
prolonged conflict. Like we had good reason to hate one another.
Okay, but that you're still grabbing the actions of a few and labeling.
No,
the
there's a
whole.
lot. A lot. I mean, in the greater scheme of things, it's a minuscule number that I might as well.
Let's go back to the lions.
Be recognizable.
If the lions came by and they killed my whole family, and then they continued coming back and killing my whole family over and over, like just killing everyone that I've ever known.
How are you getting your family back after they killed you?
No, I'm saying like every like a new family, right? You have your family.
Okay.
Like lions come and kill them. You get like your new family set up just as you think everything's fine again, and lions come back and kill them. I would hate that group of lions, but I don't think that would extend to all lions. I might be scared of lions and what they're capable of, but I wouldn't hate all lions because that's grabbing a few and pushing that onto the whole. Do you understand what I mean? Because that's what we call racism. And what's important is moving past that and becoming a better person.
Yeah. But here's the thing: the lions are not oppressed. It's not systematic.
Well, we're not talking about something that's systematic. We're talking about hating a group of people. Just in general, just hating a large group of people over something that they cannot control, which is their race. So that's racism.
I'm not sure I agree, but fine. Hey, look, I'm saying I'm not racist.
Well, I'm glad that you're not racist. And look, when you live through so many generations, and when you're like that fucking old, like I guess I understand that like at some points, like things may have been different and some things were socially acceptable. And I don't know how things are here really. It's weird. Clearly racism isn't gone. Even the weird stuff where it's like, hey, I'm gonna like I became a fae, and people are all of a sudden like, oh, I don't trust you. It's like, but you knew me as a human, and you treated me differently, and you felt differently about me then. So it's about
how many people are doing that?
Treating me differently?
Is it just Takomi? Is it others?
There's a lot of people who think I'm super different, and like there's a bunch of people who keep bringing up like stuff about the fae, and at least between me and Akomi, she's trying to give me a chance because it's me, but she is definitely having a hard time. Like she'll just casually drop crazy stuff because like we were coming up the stairs earlier, and she was like, "Oh, talking about all of this horrible stuff that the Fae did, obviously linking back to what she thinks happened to me, even though I keep telling her I did it myself. She keeps claiming, she's like, oh, there was some lady who like was your mom, and like she was telling you how to do all this stuff. And then she's like, oh, and she tricked you. And I'm like, that didn't happen. I did it myself. I know why I did it. And she just sorry, I'm ranting. I didn't mean to rant. That's unfair.
No. That's good. It's good. It's not. I appreciate your sharing. Do you have names of others who have been treating you differently?
I don't like tally. Why?
I'm just saying you should. Just Keep the names. Put the names on a list.
Look, I don't want to like persecute anyone. It's like that just be me being.
You
like,
don't
just as
have
bad as
to.
they
I'll do
were.
it for you. Oh. Well, it's
That's a weird thing you just said.
wow.
That was
weird
another one
about
of
it?
those like weird things.
But it's just looking out for others.
Okay, I don't.
That's all.
We're not like that close yet.
Well, no, it's like it's.
Sorry. I'm overstepping. I feel like I'm being really rude. I apologize.
No, it's
You're
it's
very
not
sweet.
that. I'm
You're
just
very
saying
kind,
that
and I
you-
appreciate the motion.
I'm not,
and
but
the
thank
thought.
you.
I mean, we barely even know each other, and you're being very sweet and going out of your way really far for me, and I appreciate it. It makes me feel awkward.
No, I understand. I wouldn't want. I don't mean to. I don't get out much. That's it.
It's okay.
I mean, I do, but not like. Yeah, it's mostly like at that, like.
You mean like with people?
I mean,
Everything
honestly,
okay
when
here?
I first came here, I just like left. Oh, yes, we're doing just
Hello.
fine. Hello.
Yeah.
You're staring at me like I'm interrupting something. Am I interrupting
we were
something
just
important?
talking. We're just talking.
We're just chatting.
We're
staring
yeah,
at you
just
'cause you
chatting about
talked,
vendettas.
So.
And
Of course, it's just the
punishing the
kind of
wicked.
stare is all, but that is fine.
Mm.
You can stare at me all you like.
Oh, thank you for the I suppose.
Very good. Well, I
I've-
only wish. Go ahead.
No, nothing. No, I don't want to talk about it. It's all right. I'll bring that up another time.
Are you sure? I'm a great listener.
Yes. No, it's okay.
Very well.
Excuse me.
But
bless you.
Thank you.
So why are you here? I mean, you didn't come from like beyond the walls, right? You came through the portal.
Here, or here?
Here, like this place. What
That's a
brought
good
you
question. What brought me here was a fall down a silly little hole that had a thing on the bottom, I think was a portal. It was green and sickly. I fell on my face in the cavern over yonder.
You are a
However,
lot.
I heard. Yes, I
You're
know.
very extra.
But
I like it.
that being said, thank you. But I've heard to some degree that there's a reason why everyone was brought here, as if there's some sort of cosmic web intertwining all of us. That maybe all of us were brought here for a reason.
I don't really know if I subscribe to that theory. Sometimes life just like does things for no reason.
Entertain this for a moment. If you were brought here for a purpose, what
was
do
a
you
fun
believe it would be?
What was that? Everything all right?
Yeah.
Die, I guess. What? I'm not really
Just
changing
stuff.
much
Things
about
that are
other people's
fine.
lives. I'm kind of just
Very stupid,
Surely not
nonsensical
something morbid.
bullshit stuff.
I have no idea what you just said.
I'll tell you at another time.
Certainly something
Now
not
isn't the
morbid,
appropriate
perhaps.
venue to-
Maybe there's a journey you must
I understand.
protect.
I mean,
of course.
I have death magic. I don't know. I
Hello,
didn't have that
Ordenfolio.
before.
Ah, hello.
Is that really his name? Tell me that's his name.
Yes, that's his name. Yes.
My name is
That's his actual
Ordenfolio
name.
Carrionet von Fleur.
Okay, that's actually a lot. I don't know if that.
Yes,
I don't know.
please
I heard
remember it all. I prefer the full name.
I heard a book one time.
Say the full name again so that they can memorize it.
Ordenfolio Carrionet von Fleur.
I'm not doing that.
Folio carrying that Von
Oh, you didn't
Filler.
even do your thing
See?
where you're saying that you're saying it
Perfect.
to the air.
You're right.
I mean,
Are you Faye?
That is a wild accusation. I don't know who said that.
That's so
Good, I'm in the
baseless.
clear.
What makes you think that she's a fae? What? She looks totally human, doesn't she?
It's all good. I'm in the clear then. Perfect.
Slowly. She is a girl. It's
So there's-
That was sarcasm.
Why would you do this to me?
What are we supposed to? What are we?
I
What are
see
we
we
supposed to
have
do with their
another-
names?
I see we have another Shiva just taking sarcasm.
You're supposed to not give it away to the fake creatures.
Serious comments.
They can take it and manipulate you against your will.
No, Siva is
I don't know how to do that. I can do that.
Siva's smart.
Oh my god.
Naive, but
yeah.
I'm glad you haven't figured that out then. I gave you nothing. You didn't see anything.
Folio Von.
You forgot. You forgot.
See, it's a
something
mouthful,
before the-
so I understand,
Yeah.
like, not
You forgot
like,
it about that.
It's all
retaining
good.
it.
I still love
You
it.
should talk to Shiva about that, actually.
I
Be
should.
a good person
I mean, do I really
talk
need
to
that?
about that sort of thing. Not really.
Can I just talk to like
like-
other
It
fae?
warms my heart.
You don't have to hang on to like everything, because then you turn into a
I
hoarder.
mean, I guess.
you know,
guess it
you
would
don't
be,
need to
like,
remember
good
the
to-
thing full name. You could
to, like,
just be like,
know, I guess,
"Oh,
how to do
great,
stuff."
glorious prince."
Good.
You all missed
Yes,
a fantastic pool
but-
party,
but-
minus the cool prince here. You all missed an awesome pool party.
Yes.
Well, no,
The pool party was extravagant.
I was not there either.
Just means we got to do it next
Mr.
time
Cookouts.
when you're all there.
Yes.
Oh,
You know,
well,
I don't
agree.
think he's heard your name. I think you should tell him your name.
I even
Oh, he
heard
has-
it.
what,
I
you have
heard
a
his
name?
existence, but I was busy with other talks.
It's too long and wonderful for me to pronounce correctly. So,
Yes.
Olden
I'm just
valiant
listening.
trapping keeper von
Oh.
Oh
There
my
we go.
god.
There we go.
That's
There we
immersive
go.
as fuck.
Come over here real quick, just right here,
Oh,
so I can whisper in your
absolutely.
ear.
Oh, please.
So,
Yes. Oh my goodness.
I was serious though on the
my
band.
God.
I was serious on
So,
the band though. We do need to
of
get that
course.
going.
the
As was
fucking the Black Dragon Dagger. Yes, you can also listen on this.
So,
I was just gonna do it.
I'm
whether you let me
curious
or not.
of you two. If you
Yeah, fair. I
subscribe
mean, you
to
probably
the
could have listened on it over there
what
too,
you
but
believe
you know.
purpose would be.
Yeah, probably.
To bring smiles
So,
and
basically,
happiness to where it's
The
needed.
Black Dragon Dagger. The
Beautiful.
reason why it's black,
And
it's
you-
actual black dragon scales. That's
You old
Steve's
fart.
dragon.
Who the fuck is Steve?
Oh,
Bitter
He's just
humor
glaring at
taken-
you.
He's
I
Oh,
can see
come
that.
now. It's small.
Is
That's
that
interesting.
Only
the
half as menacing as it would be otherwise.
Steve rode a black dragon, and I have had visions
Oh,
of Steve. You know,
But actually, in all seriousness,
2 points make a line.
what do you wish of
no, I
this?
understand.
Do you want to see it thrive? Do you wish to
So
see
did this
people
like
happy?
subsume and take
I
over
want
the
to go
take the
home
place of the
and
other?
find my daughter.
Oh no, I think it's
That is a fair
this
goal.
dragon spirit.
I want
I
to go
think
to the
the
place
silver
all
da-
of these people are from this aether place.
a while ago.
and
While
find
ago.
my
I
daughter who is a pattern.
while I was having one of the visions of the fall
Oh,
of
that
the sun,
sounds so
I know.
familiar.
cut to a
I know of this
like
place.
almost like a
Probably
jumbled
because most
picture
of the
frame.
places- almost
and cut to a
everyone
vision
from
of
here has
the
people
reason I
know my
think the dragon
daughter.
hates the Fae is because I think it
Oh,
blames
just like
We
I
will
heard
get
of
out
it.
the
of
Fae
here.
for
I
its
mean,
death,
if you're from Aether, I will punch you.
Distant.
and also taking away its dragon rider,
Well, I
which would
mean,
be
I'm from
Steve.
Baltimore. I visited there,
Because-
but I'm not from there.
I don't know if you know. I don't know if we ever talked about it. I know Steve's
blonde hair,
relation.
Blonde hair, Trisira.
So I know that whole thing. I don't know if we talked about that or not,
She has
but
blonde hair,
I do know Steve's relation to
eyes. She is also
certain
To
important
someone that we
people.
know.
Yeah. I know.
Yes,
Mhm.
and
Somebody that I used to know.
the thing is,
Um,
I had a basically after exactly
anyway, no,
after
I haven't,
the
I haven't seen your daughter, but
after the battle,
if
it
I
managed to
can get
survive the
word out
battle.
some way,
The
I'll try
fucking
to get
Titans were
somebody
and
out there
whatnot,
to
and
make sure
the
she's
Fae were
alright.
helping with that fight and all
If
that
we can get
stuff,
word out.
all that jazz.
Fair.
Well, if I'm leaving,
It
then,
managed to survive,
I
and so
just
did
wanted to
Steve,
take care of
obviously.
myself.
so.
But then it cuts to like a
magical communications out.
It-
Because
I've been, you know, the visions that I mentioned every once in a while. It's visions of a previous civilization being crushed by the Titans. It managed to survive that.
Against that, I'm just saying.
And so did Steve. Steve was a warrior from that
on you getting
time frame.
out of here and you seeing your
And
I
will inform you. If we are to work towards
I know, right?
as many of us want to do.
So, Steve was actually also married to someone very important in said wild fantasy world.
It was so important.
And move toward our goal, my friend.
Shiva's mom.
She's also going
The
to
only thing that I've been good for nearly.
Okay, so but Steve was the dragon rider. But I in the vision after seeing the combat and whatnot, it just kind of like jump cut almost to a picture of from the dragon's perspective. A Steve and a whole bunch of people that I couldn't identify. Might have been fair even.
I don't want to hear
Just kind of watching from a. Just a moment, Orden Folio. You can't hear me whispering right now, okay? I am whispering, and so you're just kind of sitting there. You can't hear me when. Okay.
You do find a bit of
So basically,
relaxation.
Conspiring.
Look like you've seen and
saw
been through
this
a lot. So I do
from the
hope you
perspective of the
find-
dragon. I saw a big crowd of people in like a courtyard or something, and then I saw Steve to the side of a board. And then it zoomed. I kind of zoomed out, and I saw the dragon in a giant fucking dragon gallows.
Want to approach
And
the group with your crushing.
I then took out the
Yeah.
Overlord
You don't want to make
And-
it
to
yourself.
ensure safety of my world, and then
they executed the dragon,
organization to
and
limit the
I think that they harvested his scales to make the dagger, and so its spirit is bound to the dagger as a result.
Understandable.
so that
Uh,
it was severely limited.
But I think it very much fucking hates the Fae for
And
for
also,
executing it
when I found
essentially.
out about other worlds,
Uh,
I then made sure to limit that knowledge.
Don't know if it deserved it or not. Not entirely sure.
Only to find out that my daughter
But it got
apparently
executed.
found out and she's in some
So
weird place with Aether, possibly learning magic.
I think the cracking we heard was its malevolent emotions almost breaking the fucking barrier again.
Through a lot of shit.
I have to confirm this.
Understandable.
That would be the
And
second time today.
people have, but
I know I held up 3 fingers. That was not my fault.
Well, of course.
peace, though.
That would be a
That would be the
Obviously,
second time
put all your
today.
duties
And
aside,
also,
but to make sure that you
but the
stress
thing
yourself
is,
out
when
and
it subsided, it listened to
yourself
reason.
before you're ready to act.
I think
That's all.
there's a chance we can calm it down and get it to
Making sure.
see that it probably wasn't all the fault of. And if we can do that, if we can get it to see reason, then hey,
What they're talking about here, they're whispering really quiet.
two things.
Mm-hmm.
One,
Does not become that.
So what are we talking about?
I think we might stop a new fucking Titan
but they're
from
being
being
exceedingly
created. A
quiet.
Dragon Titan.
It's so entirely impossible to hear anything that they're saying.
And because
think
it
that
sounds
one
like
that I
that's how
talked to was
Titans are
trying to
made.
find enjoyment.
It's just
That way.
immense amounts of soul power and malevolent emotions.
Too dramatic of
Uh,
a story.
And
Yeah.
B,
They're like 2,000 years old.
we might even be able to
most of
get a
that time has
dragon
been spent
on the
in
side of
action. So,
everybody here, not just anybody who dislikes Fam, which would be a good thing. And C, they'll stop fucking trying to take over my fucking soul.
Times just
we can help.
I've gone from planes to
Here's
planes
the
to the
thought.
outer to the Fae to the different planes of the elements.
If we try
Like
reuniting it with
I have so many fun
its
stories.
rider,
That's wonderful. I would like to hear more of your stories one day.
I don't
We'll
know
over
if
the
that's a
campfire.
good idea.
We can have ourselves a lovely
But that is a
meal, lovely
thought
drink,
worth
and
considering.
stories are the
It's
best
possible he also might be
it's worth
pissed at
looking
Steve
into.
for being there during the execution, you know? So,
Maybe
you
we
never
can get some
know,
more
but it's...
information on that, perhaps.
Yeah, actually see what the context is, because all I saw was the actual execution, I didn't see the context. Anyways, just thought that was kind of relevant information to tell you guys.
Thank you.
We're done being secret, totally secret.
You're so
They said
loud.
nothing anyone can ever hear.
oh, wow, we can hear you again.
fires.
It's like as if there was some kind of mystical silence surrounding you two while you had your conversation.
It's as if we can't really whisper when everyone can hear it.
Because everybody just walks out.
You just have to.
It's like,
stay
hey,
out of
Mr. Wayne.
sight.
Hey, Mr.
Everyone
Wayne.
tries to conspire in open spaces. It's fucking ridiculous.
No, I tried. We tried. You have no clue how many times we tried to like walk into
Oh my
buildings
God.
and people would just
Okay.
like pop up, or we would try to walk out into the cave over there and people would
into a
pop up.
forest and just people.
Or
Here's an
we
easy
would
one.
walk out into
Around
the
that
forest.
building to the
Yeah, I
left.
know how that goes. That's for sure.
Guarantee you,
We've
no
done
one
that
would
plenty of
fucking
times,
know.
and people do it all the fucking time.
Nosy ass bitches.
Nosy ass bitches. Nosy. That's exactly Ordenfolio.
Yes. I am one of them, though, so I know. It takes one to know one after all.
Sorry.
At least you're self-aware.
Sorry. Some of the food that I had before is burning back up.
Bit spicy.
No, I was just gonna let you like stab me. They're kind of feeling it.
Jalapeno.
That's probably the worst action that could have
Some of my
happened.
favorites.
Yeah. I thought I might have resolved it.
Are you trying to go down just a tick list of
you want
bad
to die?
options?
Sometimes.
That's not.
Like
Wait,
you're
why
just
are we
going
talking
down a
about
tick list
stabbing
of
Lyrio? What the
wrong
fuck are you
option,
on about?
wrong
we just had a
option,
pool
wrong
party of
option,
how-
wrong
We just had a
option.
pool party of positivity. No wonder where all the negativity went.
It didn't, obviously.
Well,
I
I'm
was
still
just
holding
saying
on
if
to that
it
whole
might-
getting pushed off the cliff part,
If
so...
it would.
I don't know.
Oh.
So I wasn't left yet.
What I'm saying is, if it would
How are your
help
arms
you-
doing, by the
I
way?
can actually
Please
explain
talk
to you what that whole thing was
to it.
about because I actually talked to them and figured it all out.
There was more to it than him just thinking on purpose and then trying to murder me.
Ironically, it wasn't so much of to murder you, but they had different. Well, you thought he was
In
trying
an
to murder
cultures
you.
I'm alright.
He just wanted to
We
try
read
to
some
do
goals
something of
and,
like
after the
juvenile
tincture,
shove. That was it.
Burns.
So
Yes, toward a cliff.
At the healing
What?
hovel.
Okay.
yeah,
stays
At the
obviously
healing
he
hovel.
didn't see
You
it-
call it a hovel?
It's the first thing
He
that
didn't
came to
see
mind.
it as the murderous intent. He was just like,
That
he'll
seems
survive
kind of
kind of
rude, don't you think?
Well, the
You know,
the healing
the rough
hovel,
kinda
the healing
rubbery.
We call
huts.
it the
So-
healing hut. Yeah.
Healing
Let's
huts.
see.
Yes.
So it wasn't
Oh,
murderous
this-
intent. It was just
Potato,
I do not see him
tomato.
as like a sibling of any kind.
Topato.
So... That was the
Potato.
questionableness of him.
I'm touching your
Yes,
ear
different strokes for different
from
folks.
behind.
How fucking dare you?
But now your ear is
Thank you
being
for
entirely
those-
distressing.
Came from
But-
behind.
Thank you for the raid, Captain Panda.
Why are there no
Welcome in,
fizz
how
bones
are
in your
you?
ears? Why don't they flop around? Why can I slap them and they just go flying all over the place?
Fuck you. How about that?
Why can't I grab it and then stretch it across the town?
That's a good reason.
True, why can't you?
They grab it
I mean,
and
for that matter, why
stretch it
do my
across the
ears not?
town.
What, like
They don't
that?
move as
Oh,
quickly.
wait.
I'm
Then to make them
That was
move
payback,
Girl,
Pucka.
What's
See, look, his ears
Payback.
move.
Hold
Mine
on.
don't.
Pucka.
Dead on the
Yeah,
inside.
for all the
I am
times you
Polo.
grabbed my
What the
tail
fuck?
and just kind of
What the hell is
No, they
that
don't.
about?
I need to fix that. Or they need to
played with
improve
it like,
them.
what the fuck is this tail
I
in my
agree.
face?
They just kind of. They
I
don't.
cast a
fucking
spell
base.
magic or whatever's floating you.
Yes, it's very sad. I put them
I put all the physics in my hair, and I need to put some in the.
Wait, do we need
Yes.
performance
Oi,
magic?
you.
I got this.
I was
can't
casting
grab
the
you
spell
from
magic
there,
order, making
so-
them float.
Hell.
Ha!
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the grab's off.
No floating.
Ratio.
You can stand
You
up
can
with everybody
sweep it
else.
aside.
Oh yeah, now you're just
I'm
showing.
really
God, I
trying.
can't look.
Oh wait a second.
Just tries to.
All right. I have something to discuss with you
okay.
out of
You literally
character.
just feel
So I should
wind
probably
just
end
blowing
this.
upwards past your arm.
Yes. Right.
Careful, it might
Wind
put us in
magic.
front of, like,
Streaming. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh my
Ah,
god.
no.
Oh
Wait,
no.
Oh no! What are we
You
gonna
think this
do?
is
It's on
bullshit? You should see
stream.
her
Ah,
wind magic
disgusting
bullshit
ratchet.
floating ability. Show them
Advo
the wind magic
yeah,
bullshit
you
that
know
you
what?
used to go
That's
across
fair. That's fair.
With-
Advo's
Oh,
banger. We
show
love
them.
Advo.
Oh, it was.
So
I
you
didn't
just
see
use
it.
it.
though. He is a
Wind
crazy
magic. What wind
bitch.
magic bullshit?
It's
I
easy.
know you have wind
No,
magic.
just what the?
Look at that. Fuck that. Oh, fuck that.
Fuck right.
Okay, that's kind of fucking... That's,
Yeah, right?
That's not even fair.
That's not even fair. That's not even fair.
I need to reinvent the jetpack.
What the fuck is this? Yeah, float
See?
down
What are
slowly
the
like
kid?
you... Oh my god.
What do the kids say? I call hacks. Is that the right saying?
Yeah.
And
There we
she's
go.
like, Pablo.
here, you windbag.
What the
You
fuck
think
kind
the
of shit
high
is this?
ground is your ally?
Yes.
See, you merely adopted the high ground. I was born in it, molded by it. I never even touched the low ground until I was already a woman. The high ground will betray you.
I was using it for a good.
Nice.
I was using it for a good cause.
You know what? At least I can vibrate.
Invisible bridge to try to get the lizard to
Yes.
fall.
Yes, I tried to get someone to kill themselves. It was for a good cause.
That's probably got to please
the
people
fuck?
in the bedroom. Sorry, I just heard you vibrate.
have no
and I'm
idea.
just like, all right, well. I have some
That's
idea.
not
Man,
an out of
married.
character bit. She totally actually tried to do that in character.
There was a place
tried
that
to what?
looked very much like an invisible bridge
Have
could
fun,
be spanning
chat.
this chasm, and someone was
Wait,
looking for a
she,
way to cross.
Oh, yeah, you
So
tried to
I
fucking
used
leap
my
of faith